here so I can get the tweety tweets going and all that bullshit.
Show you a tweet.
How about you show me your camera? Say bye.
It's on. Can't you see me?
Nope.
It's buffering.
There we go. Oh nope. There we go. Michael Buffer.
Like a buffer.
So what kind of cereal you got, Kaylee?
Tricks, because I'm a kid dog, you know what I'm saying?
Really, rap?
Tricks are for kids. I get the reference.
We all know. Bro, did you see the freaking blood and guts match or no?
Not yet. Not yet. No spoilers.
Not gonna spoil on either.
No spoilers.
Just totally watch it afterward.
Cause I was at work. I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil on you.
I love that customers love to come in at fucking 3 minutes before close.
Don't
That's
even
just so
love
annoying.
it. Don't you fucking love it? Well, I wouldn't know anything. I work in fast food and during the day, so.
Okay.
Ben, what do you strum on your guitar?
Fresh by Cool in the Gang.
Guitar.
Damn. Song.
Guitar.
Yeah,
I mean,
my
technically it's a
favorite
bass,
instrument.
Oh.
Oh,
Guitar.
Yeah, I'll bear up.
my favorite fish, the bass.
You know it.
The bass.
Horrible.
You getting DNF Duel, J kid?
Oh, good. Perfect. Turok, you guys are here. Okay. Now, Turok, can I hear your voice real quick? Or your background, either or.
Present. Cereal has been fucked.
Hey yo.
Cereal demolished.
Odd definition, but still a definition, I guess.
Demolished.
Demolished. Turok.
What's up? You're coming out of one headphone.
Okay. Alright, so
Okay, fixed it.
I just want to tell you guys that you guys fought well. You guys fought valiantly. So now,
And we all have to make new characters.
everyone, go to D&D Beyond and level up your character.
Yay!
Nice.
Oh, sick.
Level up.
My fingers hurt.
Level up. Where is D&D?
I'm gonna get my dice out. I just not realized that.
Sick. Sick.
Hey, that's me. Why are you talking about me like that?
Where's my phone?
Gotta love it.
Turok, what's your at on Twitter?
Twitter.
What?
Your at on Twitter.
Twitter? We are Tura.
Yeah, there you go. Yo, what up, unidentified? Journey.
Level 6.
One level. What?
Or maybe
Oh,
it's,
let's fucking go! Oh my god, this shit.
maybe
love
it's
it.
I am Tura. So the higher
No, I got
we-
you. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I forgot how good 6th level is for monks sometimes. Ooh, I love it.
All right, let me
Since we're
put
doing this, can I just heal myself?
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
got
yeah,
the
we did
rest. You guys
we
got
took
the
a long
rest.
Prepare any spell.
Yep, prepare any spell, do all the things that you guys need to do, and learn some new shit while you guys level up.
Where do I go to level up?
What the fuck? Bro, this shit's crazy, dog.
Enjoy. Level 6.
This shit crazy.
Now, I will also allow physical or digital rolls for your health. But you must make the choice of one or the other. You can't compare the two.
I'm doing physical, baby.
Also, how does my microphone
I
sound?
roll?
Does my microphone sound fine to y'all?
Yeah, that's fine.
good.
Okay. For some reason, last night the stream, it sounded like my microphone was like bass boosted. I'm like, what the fuck?
It started out fine apparently, and then it just like went bass boosted towards the end. I was just like, I wonder if Jacob did this on purpose for like funny mic purposes, or
I
just, like...
I probably I don't know. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but it happened. But yeah, go ahead and prepare. You guys have about another 5 minutes until I officially start. The Twiter Twite is out.
Twiter Twite. Hey, little.
It is my waifu.
Let's see here. I'm new to DnD Beyond, so I don't fully remember how to do this shit.
Yeah, guys, we will officially start in about another 5 minutes. I need to grab all my things and be a good DM and actually be prepared.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember how you increase your health.
Very carefully. So, look on the top, and it should say, hold on, let me look at your health real quick. Let me check your stuff out. So you go to character, so manage character and levels, and then you go to, so you have to roll a d8.
So 1d8?
Yep, 1d8. And then you can manage HP, and then you can add whatever it is. Just go ahead and fix that HP.
Alright, I'm gonna keep what the computer gave me instead.
Nope. You have to do one or the other.
Okay.
Unless
okay.
Unless it automatically did it for you. Did it automatically?
Did it for me.
Okay.
It did it automatically.
Okay, then I will take that. I will let you have that. Because if it automatically did it for you, I will let you guys have that.
Yeah, I believe it automatically did it for me, so I'm just gonna take it when it says. I'm new to D&D Beyond. Every other time I've done this, I've done pencil and paper. Yeah, that's good.
Was it, you said a D8?
Whatever it is for yours, Yure. So Yure's would be manage your character and levels. So it'll be it's a D8.
Alright, let's roll physical.
Yep, so you add a D8 to your max HP. I think did it automatically do it for you as well? Does it really do that?
No, mine was already I didn't do it for mine. Mine was already at 44.
Yours already at 44? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe mine didn't automatically do it then. Okay. I'm just stupid.
Ooh, I like that one.
Alright, let's roll a D8. I rolled a 3.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, let me do my health. Let me figure out where to do that.
Right.
Manage character levels. In your character level stuff.
Perfect.
Also, if you guys haven't already, go ahead and head into Owlbear.
I'm already there.
Yep.
Damn.
How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is doing good. Hope all is well. We are just about to kick off in 2 minutes, guys.
I need a little help because
What is up?
I click on manage HP.
Yes.
Nothing changes at all, but it says apply or cancel, but nothing is changing.
Did you input anything yet?
No.
So what is your...
So like, I click on manage HP. It's got max hit points 40, fixed 33.
Yep.
Modifier is blank, override is 40.
Okay.
And then it's telling me all my stats, like plus 12 from Constitution, 5d8 because of my cleric being leveled up.
Okay, so what is...
Potential values, and then just words.
So roll a d8. Alright. Roll a d8. And then add your d8 to that override HP. Because I had to manually do that for you, just so you can have more health.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Where are my d8?
Where's your tractor? I don't know, Mono. Where's my tractor? Oh, do you know what the farmer said? What did the farmer say, Goat Eater? All right, I will wait for Turok. Turok, are you there?
I'm trying to find out where my dice are.
Oh shit, you're right.
Hey, you know what the grape said whenever it got squished?
What?
Fuck.
What?
That's what I said. Listen,
Trying to make sure I'm doing this right.
What did the what did the grape say when it got squished? Nothing. It just whined.
Ha!
Yeah, I don't want to.
Oh.
Stresses him out more to go to.
Okay, D20s.
Bothers me.
Found them. My 8's in here.
I'm gonna use
Yes.
until we get an
peroxide.
Okay.
It's
What's this hit die? Add con mod.
Also,
Oh, okay.
be sure to figure out your guys' attacks and stuff like that, because you guys do gain new things. So
Okay.
look them over.
So
Shit.
I rolled a d8, and then you
Yes.
said click on
Override
or
HP
modifier.
Override HP and add that.
All right.
Add 13 points.
Just get my 8 out.
Alright, so I figured it out.
Okay.
Because I totally forgot. I knew I remembered how to do it, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. It's you roll the hit dice, and then you add your con mod to it. I knew there was something I was missing.
I gotta roll 5.
Did I do that right? No, I did not do that right. Oh no, that is not my health right now. My health is not 13. That is... Whoa! Override HP.
6. That's 13. And 2 more. Was that a 1 or a...
There we go. That's
a-
correct.
13, 5, 18, 1, 19, plus 12, 21.
So many D20s.
Yeah, let me do a test roll here. Hold on.
21 plus 40 is 61, right? Yes.
21.
Yeah.
How'd you get 21 out of a D8?
It says 5.
You roll
D8.
one. You roll one more D8.
D8.
Turok, I just said to roll one D8.
But it says 5d8.
That's your
That's the amount of hit
accumulative
dice
right
that you
now.
have.
That's the amount that you have.
You
That's
only
why
use
I'm
one
telling-
at a level.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, so check this out, right? For each level, you are now at level 6.
Yeah.
6 die. 6d8. Which means you only need to roll one more because the other 5 is already your HP. So you're adding the one more die.
Gotcha.
This man rolled 5d8. I can't believe you.
I don't need to add the
Until we-
12, do I?
Man got buku health, dog.
I don't need to add the 12, do I?
No.
Okay. So that's 46. Alright.
Wait, do you add the... Wait, hit point bonuses plus 12 from con. Wait, what? Don't add your con when using D&D Beyond. You do it when you're dealing with physical character sheets. Oh, okay. I see.
Okay.
Yeah. Good thing I didn't do that. My health would still be unnecessarily high.
Exactly. About to be a fucking... Alright, changing the screen. Oh, no, not that one. I'm sorry, everybody. Where happened? There we go.
Goddamn, with my glass cannon.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to another episode. Welcome to another episode of Homies and Dragons. We are continuing our adventure. Before we do get everything on the way, of course, I'm gonna do the normal shoutouts for everybody. Vixen A, you want to plug? Go ahead and plug anything that you want right now.
Sweet. All right. Hello. So I'm gonna go ahead and plug ahoyprint.com. Get you some high quality posters and stickers of all your favorite merch there. And right now, for a limited time, only for the next couple days, I have exclusive posters, stuff like Naruto, Pokemon, Legend of Zelda, literally for a limited time. So get it while you can. Use code VixenA for 15% off.
Damn.
Thank you.
Anything else, or?
Well, yeah, you can follow me if you want. Smile. That'd be lit. We on the road to 3K, so that'd be pretty saucy for you.
Nice. Yep, and Vixen A is partner, everybody. So go over there and go ahead and support her.
We did it.
Let's go with Dylan. Dylan, go ahead. Plug anything you want to plug in right now.
Alright, you can follow me on twitch.tv/evildylan666. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be checking out DNF Duel.
Nice.
Learn some Ghostblade, maybe get some sets in with the boys. And on the 24th of July, I will be celebrating my birthday, Sunday, July 24th, and I'm hosting a birthday party on my Discord server and Twitch.
Nice.
Nice.
Games is going to be a question and answer. You can ask me whatever the hell you want. And 2 movies. One of them is a definite, which we're going to have the Transformers movie from '86, the animated one. So I like to call it the good one. The second movie,
Guys.
still the good one. Shut up. Anyways, my base trash. I'm sorry. Anyways, the second one is Halloween, but I might change that to something else, like the original Halloween from '78. As the series will hopefully come to a conclusion this year, I would like to at least watch it.
All right.
Yeah.
Turok, you got anything to plug?
No.
Finn.
But
Oh, go ahead, Turok.
Oh, okay.
thank you, Monophos. That's all I have to say.
All right. Finn, you have anything to plug?
I guess, of course, my Twitch. I'm on that road to 150. Just 150 followers.
Oh, you got this.
If you like shitty content and shittier lighting, please come by my Twitch. In all seriousness, though, I speedrun a little bit, and I just kind of play whatever games I feel like.
That's the only thing you should play, the games that you feel.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and give a quick shout out to my sponsor, swiftgrips. Be sure to head over to swiftgrips.com. Use code ISCJKid for your own discount on custom grips or your Xbox or your PlayStation controller. They're very comfortable. They don't do a slippy slips, so your thumbs will always be on your sticks. And then let's go ahead and give a shout out to drinkpoggers.com. Go ahead and drinkpoggers.com and order any of their drinks with a shaker. Use code IFCJKid808 or use code CommonHeads to get yourself that sweet little discount on an energy drink that is very good, 0 sugar, a lot of energy, and it tastes great. So head over to drinkpoggers.com, use code IFCJKid or use code CommonHeads. Now, let's go ahead and get back into the adventure. Guys still don't have a group name, which is hilarious. But let's go ahead and continue their adventure in Dragon of Ice Pyre Peak.
The groupie seems okay.
From the last session, you guys conversed with Zelene Valmaster, the leader of the Whiskers gang, who let you guys know that they are not going to return back to where they came, simply for the fact that their previous home, a shrine, has been taken over by orcs, ran down from the young white dragon from the mountaintops. That's where they found their home, but dribbed them out. So they asked you for, which began with questionable decisions by Don John Raskin, who basically said his job is done, so he'll go ahead and head into the cave and try to prevent the Whiskers gang from coming back in. But after much consideration from you, you guys all went ahead and made your way halfway until dealing with the young white dragon Cryovane. One of you went ahead and hid into the trees in the forest nearby, while the others tried to be sneaky and hide inside of some bushes. After some things that went down and a lot of dice being rolled, in came Getsume, who came in to help out. Seen some trouble afoot, so he did what he could. After Cryovane had left, one of you almost didn't make it. But with everybody back at a healthy portion of your lives, headed over to the shrine where you fought another big group of orcs. You guys fought well. Took down, I'd say, 6 of them before retreating back to kind of get a grip of the situation and maybe figure out a plan. From this time, Tamos, you are currently on watch from last we left. From your perception from the last time, I believe it was around like a 8 or a 12, I believe.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
So,
But I can roll with that.
but with that, I would like you to go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Let's see. Which? That's a 20, right?
Yes, wisdom save.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. 11.
With an 11. So as your night right into the morning, as you took the last watch, you start to really think about what you saw when you were incapacitated, when you saw an army that you led, when you seen orcs that you and your men viciously fought. But from the last of that dream, everyone was down, but you were the last one left standing. You start to get flashbacks from what happened. You remember running through woods, trying to get away. You remember the heavy pants. You remember what would be tears just flying from the side of your head as you are running. But the next thing it was all black. Then you woke up. And when you woke up with a cow licking your face, but also strangers greeting you. But your memory is still slowly starting to get back. So for now, your watch is over as the sun starts to rise. What would you like to do, Deimos?
You know, dwelling hurts, but I figured I could distract myself and look at and think heavily about what I should do next.
Well,
With a small distraction. Sorry for the pause.
No?
A small distraction will be wanting to go to a library. Something to read. Yeah, want something to read.
Well, currently there are no libraries in the abandoned town of Coneyberry. Well, you can probably check, but the sun is rising. If you want to go ahead and wake up your teammates, you can.
Nope. I'm trying to satiate this incessant need to distract myself by looking over my spells.
Okay. With the sun rising, you are steadily looking over your spellbook. Let's see. The ones who are in meditative state, which would be Yure, would be the first one to kind of awaken.
Yo, gotta get your stretches in. Come on now. Alright. Good morning, Tamos. What you doing there?
Oh, I didn't notice you woke up. You know, it's quite odd. I seemingly have my emotions on a fritz, and I am searching for a distraction.
Interesting. Huh. Well, it appears as if it's getting rather early. In the morning, so I guess we should probably wake the others.
Right.
I'm going over to Pod Knight and tickle his feet. Beautiful.
I'm up.
Alright, come on, get up. Alright, go over to Getsame and be like, poke.
After being poked, Getsame kind of like scorpions, like his rear leg, like his legs kind of like go up above his head and he just like bends himself upwards.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Yeah.
That's
Man
so
gets
cursed, I
up
love
like freaking Samara from The Ring. I'm just.
Ew.
I was more thinking Wyndham Rotunda. WWE. Bray Wyatt.
There's just a haze over his eyes, by the way. He's like there, but not.
You know? Okay, so orcs. They around last night. Anybody see?
What?
I s-
There was orcs
Um,
around.
yeah, I saw the
Orcs
orcs pass by the window.
Really hunting for us.
It looked like they kept
Getting
moving,
involved.
so.
Should we head back to the shrine then?
Would be smart.
Or the area?
I would say that if we
Maybe.
went and go to the shrine, we probably either A, check our aim first, or B, decide to come up with a plan before we start throwing fireballs.
Okay. That's okay, you're just... I've been bonked on the head. It's okay. Bonked.
Yes. And it'll happen again.
I think it's better that you get bonked on the head than you lose your head. It's definitely an improvement over the other.
Okay, so what do we think we should do here, gang?
You should go investigate the shrine, I think.
Yeah.
Tamos.
Yes.
Tamos,
Yes.
Are you paying any attention to this?
My mind might be wandering a bit.
At least he's honest.
That's true.
I shall attempt to keep myself steady for you lot.
You at least prepare your spells this time?
Yes. Prepare spells.
I have some new tricks up my sleeve too.
I haven't slept that well in a while. I apologize if I said or did anything disturbing in my sleep. I did not mean it.
Waking up like a scorpion? Yeah.
Oh, that's just a Tuesday.
Fair. Fair. Very fair.
At least it's not a Monday.
You sleep in enough trees, you get used to it after a bit. Because sometimes the branches are all like this, and then sometimes they're like this, and it's just, you find whichever way feels comfortable. Your spine breaks enough that you're able to just kind of flex however you need.
You need to make you a hammock.
A
You
hammock.
Possum.
Yes, my scarf acts like a tail, and I just kind of hang there.
I love it. Alright, well, I guess we better get moving.
Get moving.
Onward to the shrine.
Ooh, Shrineville. I don't know.
All right. So, you guys would like to go straight into the shrine the same path?
Yeah.
I'm gonna counter that and say we should walk through the woods as quietly as possible, but just like keep to cover so that in case they have patrols along the road, we don't get caught. You know,
Good idea.
just go through trees.
That's a smart idea.
Yeah.
That's a smart idea.
Okay. Who will be leading?
I will
Shit.
lead.
I'm about to say, I'll be trailing behind. I'll make sure all the kids are in line.
Show you something in the line.
Okay. So now,
I'm gonna
first,
be in front of
it is about 4 or 5 miles as the trail, but you guys are going to be going through the woods. As the leader, what was it? What was that roll? Is it's a D6. Go ahead and roll me a D6 for me.
Just a straight D6? No
Straight
mods or
D6.
anything?
Nope.
Alright, cool. That's a 1.
You guys, as you guys are making your way through the woods, trying to follow the path. So you guys will presumably you guys want to come from the western side of said shrine. Well, you kind of lose your path a little bit, and you cost about maybe an hour of time. But it is still fairly early in the day. If anybody would like to check the time, I would like you guys, whoever it is, I would like you guys to roll. God, what the fuck is that shit? What is the time one? What is that for telling time? It's the
Isn't that a
survival check.
survival check? Yeah.
Yes. If you guys would all like to roll a survival check to see how it is to tell the time, you guys are able to.
I'm gonna just roll a survival check.
Yep.
Oh, that's better.
I
15.
got an 11.
14.
Okay. Yeah, would you like to roll?
Yeah, I'll do it.
What's survival?
Your ability to survive. Duh.
Oh, that's bad. I got an 8.
Still not bad all around.
I know I have
Friend has
proficiency in that. Where is it?
Highest roll.
Do you? Do you
There
have
it is.
Druidcraft?
No, I got
You do?
wisdom.
I
Oh,
do.
talking to her. Sorry.
Oh, so you'll know the time.
Yeah, I could have checked the weather too. Be like, sun's about yay high.
So
Yeah, this is right there.
so with that, I did not know that piece of information. So thank you, Mono. Yude, you would know that with that lost hour, it is now around 11:30 ish in the morning.
Lunch break time.
So with that, you guys still make your way. I need to fix all this. Excuse me. Pacing the fuck out you. Anyway, so you guys would like to be coming from the left side, from the west, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With that, where are you? So that is actually perfect because upon coming from that side, the orc and the watchtower cannot spot you guys.
Nice.
So now that you guys are here, what would you guys like to do?
I actually have a quick question, if that's okay, Jacob.
What's up?
So this watchtower, right, on this side of the map right here,
Where?
I'm circling it with the little red dot pointer.
Yeah, it's right here. This one
Okay,
too.
so that's this one. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was this one.
Nope.
I'm stupid.
It's this one.
All right. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. How tall is this crumbled bit of wall right here?
It is 20 feet high.
Okay. I don't remember how high my average jump height is. This seems weird. I've got a plan.
Now, would you like?
Wait.
So, would you like to overtalk it with your team, or would you just like to tell me what you're?
Okay, so I'm gonna turn to my team. All right, hear me out. He points to the wall. He's just like, "You see that wall? I'm gonna fucking climb it."
Okay, so if you do that, I actually have a spell for that now.
You do?
I do. I can cast invisibility on you. It is a touch. It's a concentration.
All right, I like that.
So
Okay.
it lasts 1 hour. What does a concentration spell do again? That's the thing I don't remember.
So
Is that something like I have to, like-
So concentration is a spell that you would have to keep concentrated on him. If anything would disrupt that concentration, you would have to take a roll to see if it fails before the time runs out, or still succeeds where he would still be invisible.
Okay. So.
But I don't
let me
know
read
about
the
line of
spell.
sight. I don't know what happens if he breaks your line of sight. I think should still be fine.
Oh,
I think that's fine.
Sorry. Go ahead, Dylan.
I think it's spell ends for a target that wearing or as long as it's on the target. A creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything that the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that that attacks or casts a spell. So if you're jumping, you're climbing the wall, that should be fine.
Okay.
It's up to an hour.
Oh.
It's up to 1 hour.
If you attack or cast anything, that's when the spell ends.
All right. Then my question would be: would Step of the Wind count as casting something? It's not technically a spell; it's an action, which is why I ask.
I
It is
believe
considered a bonus action.
I
It's a bonus
believe
action?
that's a
Is
bonus
that
action.
It's put under the bonus action section. It's just like a
And this
thing
is
monks
also
can
a
do.
Okay, so step of the wind is fine.
All right. According to
I'm also
Monophos.
casting this second level.
You need to disengage. Well, I meant because of the dash side Monophos, because I have chat open. I have the stream pause, so I don't see anything, but I have chat open, so I can still see what Monophos
So,
says.
yep, you should be fine with step of the wind.
All right.
We will cast that. The second level. This is the second level.
Okay.
Okay.
I will touch Finn.
The wall is stone, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is it like stone where it's like bricks, so you could technically like grab in between if you need to?
With it was a smoother stone, but since over time it got broken down and there's a lot of cracks in it, it should still be able to climb.
All right. Okay. Question. Yeah, I feel confident enough with my checks. Okay.
All right.
All right. So, did you already like tap me for it, Dylan, or?
Yep, I did.
An action?
Yep, I did.
Okay, so I'm invisible at this point.
Yes.
I am. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Dope. I'm gonna book it towards the wall.
Okay.
Just like straight up book it as fast as I can, and just like climb this shit.
All right. Go ahead and if it's for climbing. Roll me a strength check.
Strength. Okay. Hello, 18.
18.
You're good.
Yep. Everyone else can't see it, but you climb this wall fairly quickly. And then you get to the top. But as you get to the top, the roof, well, what would be a roof that would have been on this tower is caved in. There is no longer a roof here. It is just rubble. But
Alright.
in here, yep, it is. All you see down here is a whole lot of rubble, as where this floor would caved in 20 feet down.
And there's nothing on the inside of this tower that I can see?
You just see rubble.
Alright. Would it be possible for me to run across the top of like this front wall to get to the other tower?
That is a 10-foot jump. That would be a 10-foot leap.
Right.
Oh, actually, so from which side? You're talking from the front view,
So
right?
from here,
Right here?
Yeah, like if I go from
So-
here all the way to here, where the other
So-
orc is, would that be possible?
You can try.
Alright. Just tell me what I need to roll, because I want to do it.
All right. So for this first part here, for you to, it drops down fairly quickly. So
Right.
from here, you'll see a steep ground going from where the wall is just completely collapsed in, but it's still about maybe 10 feet up. So you would have to jump 10 feet out, but also 10 feet up. Or you can try to climb it.
I might go with the climb instead.
All right, we'll go ahead and roll for me a let's see, that will be strength check.
Alright. I'm trying to tell what number that is. That is a dirty 23.
Very nice. Well, you get over to the other side as you kind of get down right into the rubble. The orcs roll me a stealth check.
Oh my strength, baby. Okay.
Watch her roll a natural one.
I'm trying to see if I'm trying to see if I have anything else. Because as it is right now, that's a... What's 6 plus 8? That's 14, right?
13.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I have anything else. Because I thought I had something else. I might not, but I think I do. I'm just double checking.
Okay. Give the how many orcs are there? Out of you. Oh shit! They rolled horribly.
Yeah, so I can't see anything else, so I'll go with the 14. Unless the invisibility like helps set with that at all. I don't know how that works.
Well, it does. It helps for sight for seeing you, but this is a whole shit ton of rubble, which is why I had you roll a stealth check, because some shit rocks are going to be moving and stuff like that. But you did roll a 14, which is still fairly good at this point. As you step through the rubble and you start to climb, one of the orcs kind of hear like stones kind of moving, but it takes a look around and it sees nothing.
Okay.
So you climb up to the next rooftop. I want to go ahead as you're climbing the group. What would you guys like to be doing?
Move my icon.
I would like to move ever so in the woods, facing the group of 6 orcs right here. So 25 feet. So
Where?
like right about. I'm gonna move myself like in actions like to here.
You can. So you want to move there. Yure, what would you like to do?
I think I'm gonna try to go stealth,
Mm-hmm.
and I think I'm gonna like to. Yeah, I'd like to move down kind of where Podnike is. Try to like get a good angle on him.
All right. Go ahead and move. Tamos, would you like to follow the group, or what would you like to do?
Here. How?
I would. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of small. Is that where we are on the left?
Yes. Here.
Yes. You guys are on the left.
That's 45.
So this is
feet.
you that I'm using right.
Wait, that's me.
So what would you like to do?
Okay, so you said the wall is all broken up and destroyed, right?
Yes.
Can I post myself up against that corner right there?
You sure can.
Okay. I will keep eye over Adonike and Yurei for the time being. And also, watching this side.
So, Haranike and Yure, roll me stealth checks. And also, actually, I want you guys to roll first.
I rolled a 13 plus my 9, so 22.
22. Haranike. All right. You guys are fine. You guys stealthily move towards that side. You guys can see the orcs as they are sort of resting. But what you see are 3 ogres occupying the southwest portion. And I will give you guys the full picture on what these guys look like. So, this is what you see, Yure.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's hot.
But
He's not
these
green.
3 ogres are laying down. To your perception, they seem to be snoozing.
Gotcha. Jeez. Alright. I guess I'll inform Podnike, who's kind of Not as stealthy, but stealthy enough, you know. Okay. Pardon, like we need to be very careful. Like slowly turn around. Do you see anything over this way? There are some giant orcs. Ogres. Ogre orcs. They're both. They
Ogres.
appear to be snoozing, but I don't really want a piece of them right now. We should probably be very cautious.
Pot of Nike with no reply. He's just scared.
He's like, fuck.
All right.
I'm scared, man.
With you guys moved in, Getsume,
All right.
you're gonna go ahead. You
Yeah.
are on here. Which way would you like to go?
I'm gonna go this way, where there's like the big door and shit.
Okay. So as you move towards this area, go ahead and roll me for this one. You roll me an athletics check because this is going to be a leap across. But also, as you are moving towards here, you see that this gateway, or what used to be a gateway, has been broken down.
Ooh.
But about 15 feet on the other side, what you see is the metal gates that seem to be still functioning.
Okay. So when you say it's broken down, do you mean like broken down outwards, inwards, downwards?
Oh, it's broken down this way. It's broken down inwards, going
Gotcha.
into the shrine.
I get what you're saying. All right, so athletics check, right?
Yes.
15.
That's good. As you go around, you take this leap across, and you land. I'm still going to use your stealth from last time. You land safely and you land stealthily.
Nice.
Now from here, you see the orc on top of the tower, kind of
Okay.
keeping watch. As he can't see you, you're still invisible.
And am I on like even plane with the tower, or is it like the tower's here and I'm down here?
Where you are on the tower right now, there's still about a 5 foot, like how those old castles look with the brick on top and the things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still about 5 feet of that. So you'd still, I mean, you're tall enough, so you can
Okay.
definitely see right over. There's just this 5 foot, like little barrier.
All right. I'm gonna rush up onto that tower then.
All right. So what would you like to do?
So the orc can't see me, right?
Nope.
How much strength would it take to knock out this orc? Or throw it over the edge? Either or.
What would you like to do?
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna let the dice decide on this one. This is not me rolling for any checks, this is just me letting fate decide.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. Highs, I'll throw him off. Lows, I'll knock him out. That's a low, so I'll knock him out.
All right.
I'd say
So
throw them off.
Oh, we can use. I speak Orcish, so we can get information.
you're gonna want to knock him out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So go ahead. As you are walking up to this tower, roll me one more stealth check.
Got it. I am so glad for my dex mod. Or my stealth mod, I should say. Dirty 24. I had to do math.
Beautiful. So as you stealthily get up, you climb up. You silently move right behind him. Roll me a strength check, and he's gonna go up against you. So he's gonna roll a strength check as well.
Wait, wait, I think. Hold on, I do want to see something. I'm still rolling, but I want to check something really quickly before I do this.
Yep.
Because I think that there's some. I know I've seen something about this. There's so much shit for monks at this point that I'm like, where is it? Oh, would this count as martial arts to where I can use dex instead of strength for the strength check purpose?
Wait, so what?
So one of the things with monks is that you have a feature called martial arts,
Mm-hmm.
and the description is while you are unarmed or wielding only monk weapons, and you aren't wielding armor or a shield, you can use your dex instead of strength for attack. Oh wait, it says for attack and damage rolls. Never mind.
Well, you're attacking, right?
Yeah, to knock him out.
Oh, but
Like,
this is a. I mean, if you want to go ahead and use your dex instead of your strength, you can definitely do that.
Fuck yes. Okay. I asked because that's a +6 instead of a +4. All right. Let's see. And that makes it a 14.
You just beat him. So as you go ahead, stealthily move across the little 5-foot barrier, you're moving right behind him. How do you want to knock him out?
So I'm gonna like do one of those swift little karate chops to the neck, and then I'm gonna grab the back of his head and flap and like knock him on one of like the posts, just make sure he's really out.
All right. So as you go ahead and hit him with the karate chop right in the back of the head, the organ, and you go ahead and grab him and you just smash his head onto the stone barrier. He's knocked out.
Nice. I'm gonna tie him up with some rope,
All right.
like just
Nah.
hog tie him. Hog tie him.
Now, nobody else can see this happening, but Yure and Paranike and Tamos. I would like to ask Tamos first. What do you want to do here?
Watching over them, is there anything on my left where all the dead orcs were from way earlier?
Nothing is there, but all you see from along the walls is just a lot of the fallen rubble, a lot of stone, and one opening.
Hmm. I would like to edge closer to Yure and Paranike's side, but still staying up against the wall.
Okay. All right. You are in clear view of both Paranike and Yure. Now, Yure and Paranike, what do you guys want to do?
I'm looking at Pod and I can be like gesturing for like thoughts. What the fuck are we doing? Big ass ogre's looking at me, dog.
So what I'm going to do to you is basically I'm going to do the same thing to do what I did to Itsume. I got some visibility.
On who? On Yure?
Today.
Okay.
Yure.
Yure.
And
Be
the
sure
second level,
be sure to mark off another spell slot.
it does that in the app automatically. DnD Beyond automatically.
Okay.
And I get 3 of them, right? For second level.
Yep. So that's a lot of concentration. I don't know if it's wait, if you cast another spell, hold on, let me read that right because
Is
I
it
don't
a
know.
concentration spell?
Yeah, because I believe if you use it another time, Getsume's
Getsume's
will be
cancels
gone.
out. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yep, Getsume will be cancelled out, and Yure will be the only one invisible.
Now, could that be? Can I also? Oh wait, I do also have it at 3rd level, so.
I'm gonna mark this one as restrained.
Higher level stuff like that lets you pick multiple targets, right?
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I think so. But it's what I'm reading it as. You know what? I'm actually gonna hold off on that. Actually.
Yeah. I think that would.
I would hold off. Now, how far am I?
To what?
the orcs into the ogres.
Okay, so you
the
guys,
ogres
you guys are about 45 to 50 feet away from the orcs,
Okay.
and you guys are from the closest ogre. You guys are 40 feet.
Okay. So I'm gonna move. I want to move into like close to the rubble.
So where?
No, right to here. And
Where?
if I read this correctly,
Okay.
if I read this correctly,
Oh, I'm not sharing the music with you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm jamming out over here.
This man.
I apologize. There you go. There you go. Now you guys should have music.
Ah.
okay. So
Yes.
I'm gonna cast at first level. I cast a first level Thunder Wave.
Okay. Hold on. Yure, what do you want to do?
Alright, so I'm still pretty stealthy. I think I'm going to.
Wait.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just kind of move inward a little bit, like to here.
Okay.
Kind of where Potanike is. Just kind of make myself like put myself in a good position, I guess, in case shit goes bunk.
All right.
Yeah, because ogres. I'm worried about the ogres, but I still kind of want to try this. So basically, what this does.
Yep.
Basically, it reads that a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube, originating from you, must make a Constitution saving throw. A failed save, creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet from me. A successful save, and is in push. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect. The spell emits a thunderous boom, audible to out to 300 feet.
So it's audible. So it's audible from 300 feet, right? But remember, from yourself, 15 feet around you.
It's a cube.
Yep. In a 15-foot cube around you is where this spell would take place.
It'll be like I want to kind of use it to see if I can pelt the rocks on them. That doesn't work. That doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it wouldn't work like that.
I'm gonna hold off on that actually for now. See
Okay.
a better opportunity for it later on.
Okay. So you guys move forward. As you guys are moving forward, I'm gonna use your stealth checks from the last point. You guys are still moving stealthily. Nothing has caught you guys' attention at this point. Nothing knows that you're there. With that, Tamos, is there anything else that you want to do?
So Potanike has not made any actions.
Nope.
Yurei is also still there?
Yep.
Is there anything I could do to see if the orcs are looking this way?
I mean,
Or actually,
you can come closer to where the wall breaks and peek over.
yeah. Can I peek?
Yeah.
Yes. I was just about to say, Potanike and Yurei are already over there since they're standing out in the open.
So go ahead and roll for me a perception check.
10.
From what you see is basically 4 of the orcs laid out, and then one of the orcs are sitting down, but kind of just sitting there, not doing a thing.
I think it's safe to say I could just follow them. Follow Padanak and Yuri at this point. They're not looking. Others are sleeping.
Yep. So with that, Getsume, what would you like to do?
Alright, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to search this orc for his signal horn, specifically.
All right, roll for an investigation check.
Damn, I'm rolling like straight 8.
Well, it's right there on his waistband.
So I'm guessing I grab it then.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to take it. Number
Okay.
1. Okay. Do I have to roll for that?
No.
I'm kidding. Okay. Cool. So I've got a signal horn now. That's good. Alright. Once again, I'm stuck at a crossroads because I've got 2 ideas. Either could work to varying success. No, I know what I'm gonna do. Alright. I'm gonna keep searching the orc, see if I can find anything of like orders or anything of that sort.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and you already wrote an investigation, so I'm gonna use that 8.
The dice is set.
Also, you don't find anything of use or of what you are searching for. You find his battle axe is just sitting right there onto the wall. On his person is just you find a chunk of meat,
Gotcha.
but nothing else.
Okay. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna like pimp slap him and then put my my hand over his mouth so he doesn't scream.
So, unarmed strike.
Basically, I'm unarmed striking him to wake him up. He's still tied and everything.
All
I
right.
did that with the rope.
So with an unarmed strike, roll me a D4 for damage.
D4, there it is. That is 3 points of damage.
All right. And as you slap the orc, as it starts to go ahead and belch out, you cover his mouth.
I'm gonna take out my my wakizashi, my short sword, and like press it against his neck. Not enough to where it kills him, but just like as a threat.
Right. As you press it up against his neck, you see its eyes. It doesn't show any fear, but it shows anger.
I'm gonna press harder. Like
He-
to the point where if I pressed any more, it would start to kill.
So as you
Or
went ahead and
damage.
push, go ahead and roll for me an intimidation check.
Charisma. 3.
It doesn't budge, but you still press harder, but it still shows this grit and anger in its eyes.
Can I kick it in the nards?
Roll for me an unarmed strike. Roll
Dick
roll
check.
roll 1d4 for damage.
3 again.
And as you go ahead and kick it in its nards, its eyes bulge open. Its forehead just goes wrinkled as it's just.
Right in the lineage.
Exactly. So, in Orcish, I'm gonna say, quietly, what the fuck are you doing here? I said that quiet, so yeah.
Yes, quiet.
I'm asking why are they here? Like, what are they guarding, basically?
Real polite. Why the fuck are you here? Real polite.
I'm whispering sweet nothings into this orc's ear.
After you just kick him in the nards.
Go ahead and there's so many things going on, but you just kicked it in the nuts. So what you actually, I'm gonna go ahead and roll this. You're still covering its mouth.
I'm gonna slightly uncover its mouth so I'm able to understand it enough.
There's our home. Our new home.
What happened to your old home?
What would you like to know?
Kinda, yeah, that's why I asked. I'm not a fucking idiot.
Roll for me. Roll for me a persuasion.
Come on, charisma. It's a natural 20 with a 2+ mod.
Nice. So, good roll. You asked the question, but he was really defiant, and you could see it in his face that he does not care what your questions are. He doesn't give a fuck who you are. But with that, he just goes, damn dragon, taste us. We are here now. But with that, he tries to yell. I'll give you.
Covering it.
Roll. You're gonna do a roll off now.
Alright.
Strength versus strength.
Okay.
Fuck. You got this.
Dirty 21.
He rolled an 11. So you covered his mouth. It doesn't want to keep quiet anymore. He wants to alert his friends.
Alright, this is the point where I knock it back out.
How do you want to do that?
Actually, I'm not gonna knock it out. Wait, no, I am gonna knock it out because it's smarter that way. I'm gonna knock it out, just like slam him against the wall.
You slam his head against the wall. Poof! He gets knocked out.
Alright, cool. I am now going to throw his body over the edge. He has served me all his purpose.
All right. What with that? Go ahead and roll. How would that be as a damage counter? From about 25 feet up in the air, I would say roll me two d10s.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
First d10. That's a 9.
Oh, 6 per 10 feet. Sorry. Roll 2d6s. 2d6s.
Okay.
Well,
I should have gotten my Pokemon dice out for this.
yeah, Pokemon dice, nice.
Yeah, I used to play a trading card game. Actually, that's a smart idea. Hold up a second.
I got his Pokemon. I'm gonna go get his Pikachu.
This man is a collector. We have
Indeed.
three Pokemon collectors in this fucking room right now.
There's a reason why I still have my fucking
But
Pikachu
me!
plushie from when I was like 10.
4. Oh, you collecting too? Nice.
Well, not cards, but like anything really. Not just specifically cards.
Nah, I still need to master set Chilling Reign.
All right.
That damn Beedrill.
A fucking Beedrill, dog.
Mom, funny story.
Okay, so you
Funny
said
story, my
2d6s,
mom-
right?
Yep, 2d6.
Tell it later.
That is a 5 and a 1. So 6 damage.
While it is knocked out, you throw him over. It's still knocked out, but you can, from your perception, you can still see a slight breathing.
Can I drop a dart on it?
I probably cancel the effect once it's already canceled.
What would you have a dart? Do you have darts?
Yeah, I've got darts.
What is the damage count on that?
It is a D4. 1d4.
Roll that 1d4.
A 3.
As you drop this dart falling down, where do you want to aim?
Neck.
You go ahead and drop this dart. It falls right into its neck and it pierces through the other side
Oh!
as blood starts to drip from the mouth. The orc that was on watch is now dead.
The belly
Let's
can-
go, baby! Let's
So
go!
we can alert from the front now. Let's go.
So now that you have done all of that, I'm going to go back to the other three. First is going to be, well, talk it amongst yourselves. What do you guys want to do?
Since he did that, does my spell end on him? So he did all of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So-
he's attacked
hit-
already.
So he's attacked. So your spell ends on him. So he is now
Alright.
visible.
All right. Perfect. I'm gonna do first cast again, second level visibility on myself.
Okay.
Alright. Touch myself. Cast invisibility. So it's the
Interesting.
second spell slot. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna run in there. I'm gonna go in.
You're not even going to talk to your team about this?
Here's
Okay,
what I'm gonna
big-
do.
You got it. You're big
Here's what-
balloon.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I go in. I'm gonna shoot my finger lasers out at him.
And just said finger.
Finger lasers.
All right.
Finger
I'm gonna have my bow ready for whenever he goes in.
Okay. So
Get my
Bo,
Gucci sneak attack off.
Bo at the ready. You said what? Tamos, what do you want to do?
I close my spell book, hoist it into. Wow, can't fit in my pockets. Just imagine I put it away. I hold my shield on my right arm,
Okay.
and I prepare my left hand.
Okay. All right. So, with that, you cast
So I'm
invisibility
going-
on yourself.
What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna go all the way around. Are you still keeping my stealth track? I'm gonna go right to here.
I'm gonna have you
Do a
roll.
little stealth-
No, I'm gonna have you roll a new stealth check now.
Alright, stealth check.
Yep.
At a 17.
Damn, that you guys are rolling fucking well today.
Jinx it! Don't jinx it!
So you cast yourself invisibility. You are stealthy. You run right past or is right behind one of them. It doesn't seem to notice you at all. The one that's sitting down.
And then at first level, as I think that's all I'm gonna need. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
All right. So burning
This
hands.
guy.
Yep.
Let me find the description.
At first level, burning hands. As you hold your hands with thumbs touching, spread a thin sheet of flame shoot forth from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a dex save. A creature takes 3d6 damage on a failed save takes half. Or successful one takes half. So you're gonna go ahead and do that in you're in a 15-foot range. So you are going to hit
all the ones that are there. Right?
Except for the one that's on the farthest side. This one. You're not gonna touch him, but you're gonna touch these other 4.
Alright, other 4. Cool.
Yep. So,
and as a bonus, it ignites grass or any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
well, there's a little bit of vegetation. You see, it's not huge grass. It's like
it flammable? But is it flammable? Is my question.
it'll burn, not for long, not to damage others.
Alright, cool.
So, you're gonna do this?
I'm gonna do it.
All right.
I'm gonna do it.
Roll. What
Dex
is
save
the
of 13.
dex save of 13? Go ahead and roll for damage.
It's 3d6. And damage on each, unless they made it.
I need a fucking dice tray, man.
All right. So, what is the one rolled? So with dex, oh shit, they only have a +1. So that was an 8. That is a fail for this one. What is the damage?
10 across the board. 10.
For a what was the damage? Burning hands. 3d6.
One.
Oh, it's 10.
1. Yeah, 3d6, so it's 10.
Okay. So this first one fails.
Alright.
Hold on. That would be this one, L.
Alright.
Oh.
This one fails with an 11. So that is J. That one. This one succeeds. So you rolled a 10, so it takes 5. That would be M. And then this one succeeds. Okay.
So it also takes 5.
You cast your burning hands. You cast your burning hands. Fire shoots out. The two right in front catch the blunt of the fire force, and it just they all wake up. You just did that, so as a reaction, I'm gonna give both Tamos and Yurei a reaction. Yurei, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna snipe the one in the front. I'm gonna hit L.
Okay.
And it should be sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Go ahead.
Let me.
I'm also gonna go ahead and give this the advantage.
All right, sweet. So I can roll twice. Yeah, I'm gonna need it because first time I rolled a 2 plus 3. So
Go ahead and roll again.
Oh my god! I rolled a nat 20 plus 3, so that's a 23.
Jesus.
So
2 and a 20.
So, which one did you go?
Damn.
L?
L. Yeah, you better take his L.
roll the damage. Remember, roll.
Then plus sneak attack. Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay.
Take your max damage. Roll
Alright,
double
so-
die, and then roll your
Okay.
sneak.
Okay, so the max damage technically would be 13, right? Because if you get a 10 plus the 3, okay. So I roll and then I do max damage, right?
Yep.
I haven't done this for a while. Okay. I rolled an 8 plus 13, so it'd be 21 plus the
then-
sneak attack.
Plus your sneak.
So
Oh my God, this guy-
now my sneak attack is 3d6. So not 2d6, it's 3d6 now.
So,
So,
hey,
I rolled
hold
a-
on. Before you roll that,
Yes.
I'm gonna give you fucking 2 shots, because guess what? The first one
You'll already be dead.
dies.
Immediately? Okay.
So this one died immediately on the first
Amazing. He's
hour.
got
So I'm gonna
Thanos snapped.
give you another shot.
Okay,
This
so
one.
do you want me to roll for the hit again?
Yep, roll for a hit again.
Okay, so I'll go for
God, it was
Jay.
already 6 and 13. Jesus, or 8 and 13. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so this is for advantage too.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go for Jay.
Are you gonna go for J, or you can pick another one if you want?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I probably should. He's already damaged. I'll go for M.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll go for M. Okay. There we go. Let's see, that one was a 9, and then this one. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a 4.
9
Probably
plus.
misses. It was already. It's 6 plus 3. So that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
okay. So yeah, the second one misses, but you took one
Dang.
out.
I obliterated the first one though.
You obliterated the first one. You shot that arrow and it caught it right through the chest plate on his heart side as it falls down flat on his face.
Go.
Tamos, your reaction. What do you want to do?
What's in a reaction again?
You can do what you want. I'm giving you a reaction to what Potter Knight just did. So you can cast a spell. You can do whatever you want. You can use some movement, run up, and if you want to do something, you can do whatever you want.
You know what? There's 4. Potter Knight's over there. I will cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm not close enough. Am I close enough to do that?
You can move.
Okay. I would like to move a block is 5 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks in after turning the corner, and then cast Fairy Fire
Okay.
on in between the 4 orcs.
In between the 4 orcs. Okay. Now,
Yep.
how does this calculate?
20-foot cube, 1 minute concentration, Dex 12 save.
So they have to make a dex save of 12.
I don't remember if modifiers go into it.
So they have to make a dex save of 12. So what is your damage die?
A D20.
No, that's not what I meant. How much damage do you do?
It doesn't do damage.
Okay, what do you cast?
Fairy Fire. It's
Fairy Fire.
Yeah, no damage.
Oh, so what does it do?
It's a visual spell.
Yeah, Fairy Fire. Okay, you have a 60-foot range and a 20-foot cube. Each object in the 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet of your choice. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light. If it fails a dex save throw for the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Hey, Monophos, would a modifier go into their dex, meaning they have to roll higher, or is that just straight raw, whatever that is?
No, it's a
spell?
dex save, so they have a dex modifier. Any effect?
And since they're busy dealing with Potter Knight, does that mean I have advantage?
Yes. Well, you don't have to make an attack. This is not an attack. This is literally a spell. So you cast it, they roll saves. If they fail, they get a dim light in a 10-foot radius. And it seems like any attack roll against these affected creatures or objects that the attackers can see, they will get an advantage on attack rolls. So you're basically giving your teammates advantage on attacks.
It's nice.
So this is what you want to do?
Yes.
All right. So they
have
also,
disadvantage since the first
yep,
one.
they also have disadvantage, which actually fucking works out because holy shit, these guys rolled fucking high. Okay, so this one is what color?
I forget these spells have colors.
It's like
Where is it?
blue,
Where is it?
green, yellow, or purple.
It was blue, green, magenta, or violet, if I remember correctly.
Well, I ain't got magenta or violet. I got purple.
All right, that works.
I got
being
Violet,
purple.
I got
right,
purple and
neon purple.
all right. So purple,
Yeah.
all of them.
All of them.
All right, so they're all gonna go ahead and actually three glow purple. One of them rolled really well. It rolled a 18 and a 20, so that one saved itself. But the others failed their saves. So now those 3 orcs have disadvantages. Also, you guys have advantages against them.
Perfect.
Now, Getsume,
Yo.
you just went ahead. When you dropped it and you killed that one orc, you see a bright light on the other side. As you turn, you just see your party members attacking the other orcs. So I'm giving you the one turn.
All
What do you
right.
want to do?
So G and H, do
Yes.
they see what's going on?
Oh, they see what's going on.
Okay, cool. All right. Could I run along the wall and then surprise attack G?
How far? Oh yeah, you can definitely do that.
All right, cool. I'm gonna run along the wall and surprise attack G.
So what are you doing though? Because this is a 20-foot high wall.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Let's see if I can survive this. See. Step of the wind wouldn't work here.
Oh yeah.
Could I? I shouldn't have fallen asleep in physics class. Oh. Mono's right. I do have slow fall. Mono is right. I do have slow fall.
Where's Finn right now on the map? I don't see him. Is that him? That black and red thing?
Yes,
Strider.
basically.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
So if I've got slow fall, then yeah, I can basically, slow my fall.
Okay. But how do you want to attack him?
Have you played Ghost of Tsushima, J-Kid?
No.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm basically gonna jump off the wall and just take the sword and just drive it right in between his collarbone right here into his neck.
So, as you're gonna go ahead and do that, roll an attack with advantage. This is another surprise attack.
I gotta see what my attack modifier is. I think it's +6. Yeah, it's +6. So that first one is a dirty 24. Let's see what the second one is. A 10. So dirty 24.
All right, go ahead and roll for damage.
All right. So 1d6. 6.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Okay. As you go ahead and run along the wall, you take a leap. You come down, sword. You don't necessarily hit them into the vital spots, but sword comes down right into their arm. As you do
Gotcha.
6 points of damage to this one. Now that's everybody. These orcs. Everyone.
I'm angry.
Everyone is standing up. They're pissed. These ogres, they have just been alerted of your presence.
Oh shit.
So now, everybody,
Ogre.
roll for initiative.
Okay. Come on. What the fuck is that? Okay.
Uh,
I should have rolled physical.
I got a 9.
I got a
Why?
6.
Oof.
White.
It all goes fine until the initiative comes up, and then just.
Well,
4.
what do we do?
Or not 4, but I rolled a 3, and my initiative is 1.
We have 2 9s.
Okay,
Do we have to
so-
roll it out and see who gets higher.
Huh?
So me and Finn both rolled a 9. Do we have to roll it out and see which one gets a higher? Or
Give me a
the
second.
next guy?
So, give me a second. I'm gonna take the roll on this. Anybody, 25 to 20. 20 to 15. 15 to 10. Nobody rolled in between 15 and 10?
Me.
Huh?
You there, what you roll?
I got a 6. I got a 6.
Okay, so let me get this. Okay, so Yure, Yesame, Tamos, Haranai. So Yure rolled a 6.
I got a 6.
Yetsume, what you roll?
9.
9. And Paranai, you also rolled a 9. So who has the higher dex?
My dex is a just overall or the modifier on it.
Overall. No, overall.
Okay,
What is your
16 overall.
dex? You have a 16 dex. What is your dex? Is a 13. So Getsume will go first. And then Tamos, what did you roll?
3.
You rolled a 3. So
Great rolls, guys. Great rolls.
let me get this straight. So it goes you, and then
I got a 6.
it goes to Natsume, Paranai, Yure, and Tamos. And then so
I need to stop dropping my dice. Damn.
I am gonna start this off. Getsume. You
Yo,
went. Getsume, I'm gonna start this off with you. After you
Okay.
went ahead and
I dropped the dice. Okay, give me a second. I lost one of my d6s.
Oh,
Where's
Lord.
Bacon? All right, I'm still here. I've got my mic, so I can still hear you. What's up?
Okay, so Getsume, after jumping off the wall and you stabbing this one down, you are first up. What do you want to do after this?
So I'm basically on this one's back, stabbing it, right?
Yep, stabbed it right in its arm.
Okay. Can I yank the sword? To try and deal some slashing on the way out?
No.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think what will do the most damage here. You know, I'm gonna unarmed strike it. Might as well. It does the same amount of damage.
All right. Go ahead and.
So I'm just punching it as hard as I fucking can.
All right, roll for an attack.
Is that 26 natural
So it's a natural 20.
natural 20.
Go ahead and take your full amount of damage. Roll double die.
So full amount of damage. So
So
6 roll double die.
So roll 2 die, but
Okay.
whatever it is, that would be maximum.
Okay.
So what is the attack? Hold on, let me take a look just so I can better explain this to you.
So an unarmed strike is 1d6 of damage plus 3.
So 9.
9.
So 9 damage and
Right.
2d6.
Oh!
It's a
I
natural
get it
20.
now.
It's a natural 20.
All right. That is a 9 plus 4. Also, I found my last d6. It was stuck in my keyboard.
So 9. So 9 plus 4. That's from both die.
Yes. I rolled
All
a
right.
1 and a 3.
So 9 plus 4 on that one. This one, after striking it down with its sword, it looks at you. You just go ahead and deck it right in its face. It goes down, incapacitated.
That motherfucker dead. Not
So-
dead, but like almost.
Yep, it goes right down as you go ahead and deck it onto the floor. Is there anything else that you want to do for your turn?
Can't attack again. Can I teabag it? No, I'm kidding.
You
Fuck,
guys
dude.
get
I
fucked,
can
do
pull the
it.
halo.
Get fucked, idiot.
Actually, I need to see what I got for bonus actions.
He has a whole D&D shirt.
I do.
Nice.
I got a McDonald's shirt. It's okay.
Man got
I
off of
almost got
work.
another one today. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows, and I'm gonna deck this guy for a second time.
Flurry of blows, and you want to go ahead and punch G one more time? It's
Make
already
sure he's dead.
it's already knocked out.
Alright, it's knocked out.
Yeah, it's incapacitated. It's
Alright,
gone.
then I'm just gonna deck H.
All right, you're gonna run up to it.
Alright, so deck H. I think Flurry of Blows is like 2 strikes in one, but yeah,
What
it's
is?
2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Yep. So go ahead and roll for the first.
Roll for first. That is a 16 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll for the second if you wanna do that first before calculating damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll for the second. Second one is a 16 to hit also.
Nice. They both hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Alright, so 2d6s plus.
Oh, I'm
3.
sorry. This is the wrong music.
Because this is
Too-
pretty
too
calm
peaceful.
for some fight music. So first d6, that's a 6 for damage.
Wait, that ain't it. Oh, here we go. What was the damage?
6?
6 on to H.
Yes.
All right. Very nice. As you go ahead and punch the shit out of this one, it just
Mhm.
and it looks
So
right back
That
at
was the
you.
first damage die.
Oh.
I got a second strike too.
Oh, okay. Go ahead
Second one is 4.
with a 4. All right. So you punched it twice. You just poof, poof, and it just looks back at you, angry, eyes of rage. Next up, Potonik, you're up with Ure. You're on deck.
Yeet. So this is where I'm gonna. So this one over here, can that hit me from here? Where I'm at right now.
Wait, what?
That one hit me if I were to move. This one right here. Can
No,
that hit
you would
me?
have to be in a 5-foot cube. You can move towards it. You would have to be 5 feet away from him to give him a reaction to you moving.
Here's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna be really happy.
Okay.
I'm gonna move in between all 4 of them,
Okay.
and since they're all right there, all in 15-foot cubes. At 3rd level, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
All right.
Ooh. It's a
Which-
Constitution save of 13.
All right. Con save of 13.
So
So
we'll count.
these 4 would have to make a con of 13. Third con. Wait, why did the music not? What is going on, music? There you go.
Shit, some anime battle.
Oyashi!
Wait. Oh, you have advantage on these too. So these three have to take a reroll.
It only lasts one minute.
They all. Oh, it only lasts one hit.
No, Fairy Fire only lasts 1 minute.
Yes.
So I'm just
Mm-hmm.
making sure 1 minute hasn't passed.
No, 1 minute hasn't passed yet. So, Padanek, they all succeed. What happens if they all succeed?
So they take half damage, and it's 4d8.
Go ahead and roll.
Let me just double check that, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure they just take half damage, and they're not pushed. They're not pushed back, and they all take half damage.
All right.
That's right.
48 damage, and they'll all take half of that damage.
And it's all thunder damage, too.
Okay.
Ooh, so a 13.
They'll take 6. They'll take 6 damage.
Just 6.
So, let's see. Orc J, as you run up in between them, an explosion of thunder. Orc J is dead.
Wait.
Orc J gets fried. Orc K, he doesn't get pushed back, but he is visibly hurt. He's stunned. He looks a little stunned as he kind of shakes with all this electricity flowing through him. Orc M, same thing with Orc M. And then that is Orc I. This is the first time you guys struck him. So with that is gonna be yep.
That will end my turn.
All right, that will end your turn. Yurei, you are up with Tamos on deck.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna strike M. Is this sneak attack?
Yes. Against M, I'll count it against M, I, and K. Well, you don't have a clear shot on K, but M and I, you definitely do.
M and I. Okay. Perfect. Actually, I think I'll go for I. Because he's more injured, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey,
So is this advantage or no?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
This will be an advantage.
All right. First roll is a 19 plus 3, so a dirty 22. And then second roll is an 18 plus 3.
All right.
So a 21.
Yep. Those both hit, but yep. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay, D10 plus 3. I rolled a 4, so it's a 7 plus 3d6. So 7 and 3 is 10. 10 and 3 is 13, and then last one is 2, so it'll be 15 damage to I.
Oh.
Powered up, boys.
How do you want to do that? How do you want to do that?
Okay, I'm gonna pull back this as hard as I can, and I'm gonna just shoot it right in the temple.
You pull back, let it fly, slow motion as like a fucking camera is following this arrow right into the ogre's side temple as it gets stuck, not even protruding to the other side. It's just stuck right there.
Oh my
as
God.
Orc Eye falls. Anything else you want to do? A bonus action or anything?
Perfect. I think I'm good. I think I'll end.
All right. With that, Yurei, Tamos, you are now up. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna do Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
What does that do?
Within 60 feet of any enemy that I can see that's not obstructed by anything, I can cast a light, a holy light that does radiant damage, and it does not. The enemy does not benefit from being in cover.
All right. So go ahead and what is the? Is it a save or is it an attack?
It is an attack.
All right.
1d8.
So go ahead and roll to hit.
2d8. Oh wait, it says, hold on. It does say attack save. I just saw it. The target must succeed on a dexterity throw.
That's what I was waiting on.
Yeah, 1d8 radiant damage. There it is.
So what is the
14.
what does it say? 14?
Yep.
All right. So it has to roll a 14 on dexterity, you said?
Yeah. And I
Alright.
pick Orc K.
Natural 20, so it takes half damage. Rolling like this.
Fine. Where's my 8?
Why do I roll so good? But when I'm a player, I can't roll like this. I'm so mad.
All right.
Yep.
For damage,
That do be how it is.
I
Right.
get 1 and a 6. So, would that be like 3 damage or just?
Yeah, it'll be 3 damage.
That's
So,
fine.
so that's on Orc M, right? So
Mhm.
that one right in front. You go ahead and cast it. It burns, but
K.
it... Huh.
K.
On K?
Yes.
Oh. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, he's that works. So on K, oh damn. You cast it, Potonik right behind you, you see the flame just come up. But this one it kind of takes it, but it like winces down, hunches over, visibly very exhausted, very hurt. Anything else? Anything else you want to do, Tamos?
Trying to look at my bonus action, but the app is being slow. I need to see how far Holy Weapon reaches.
Oh, what is that off? 20 feet?
It's, I can never remember the actual name. I think it's Spiritual Weapon or something.
Yeah, spiritual weapon.
How far does that reach?
Spiritual weapon, 60 feet range.
Okay. I'm gonna smack K again.
All right, you're gonna smack it again. Go ahead and roll for an attack with. Oh yeah, with advantage. So you would roll twice and take the higher number.
We got. Did it go under the bed?
Are you rolling it on the floor?
Oh, I rolled it on the table and one of the two fell on the floor.
You roll it, don't throw it.
He said,
Just-
"Yay!" Chucks that bitch.
There you go.
I roll.
It straight up disappeared.
Oh, dice roll!
I got a third one right here. God damn it! This is why I had like a ring over here.
It's, my man threw that shit like a Pokeball.
He said,
Uh,
"Natural 20."
the second dice was a 9.
9. Roll another one. You are rolling at advantage.
I did. That was the
Oh.
highest one.
The highest one was a 9.
The lowest was an 8.
9 plus. Wait, 9 plus 6, right?
Yeah.
Tamos, 9
My
plus
heart
6. You gotta add that. Your hit die is plus 6. So 9 plus 6 is what?
Oh,
15?
I thought it was rolling to hit. Yeah, that's 15.
Yeah, 15. You hit. Go ahead and roll a 1d8 and you add 3 to that.
Wait, what? I'm hella confused. I thought 6 was my. Oh, that's what that means.
Plus 6 to your hit die.
I was wondering what the hell that means.
thought I explained that to you already.
It does 1 measly point of damage.
+3, which could be 4. So, Tamos,
Yes.
you summon your spiritual weapon. How do you want to do
With a
this?
giant golden hand.
How do you want to do this?
Golden.
I'm just gonna slap the orc with a golden fist. It floats. Bam.
You want to get creative? All right. Well, you slap the shit out of the Orc K. You summon the fucking huge hand and it just boom.
Flip.
The orc. I will say the orc goes ahead and flies 5 feet this way, and it is down. Now, hold on. Which is this? You are done. You are done. You are done. You are done. With that, Tamos, is that everything?
Has the 1 minute been up?
Not yet.
Okie dokie.
All right. So now, you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Bam. So Tamos, that is your turn. These ogres. Yure, from the side eye, you see one ogre stand up and starts moving towards you. The other ogre stands up, starts moving around the corner. This one moves just a bit farther up. Kitsume, it is your turn. With
Alright.
Podanike on deck.
10.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my short sword and I'm gonna stab Orc H. That's my first attack.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the hit.
That's a 19 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
I think it's a D6. Let me double check. Yes. 9.
How do you want to do this?
So I'm guessing based on this that he's dying. Okay. So basically, because I have it like, he carries it backwards like this. He just kind of like goes forward and does like that ninja thing where it's like you go, "Fling," and then it's like a second later, his head slides off.
Alright. You go ahead and do that. His head slides right off as Orc H has now fallen.
Alright.
Burn. Oh, wait.
And would I know about the ogres or not?
No? You don't know nothing about them yet.
Alright. But this Orc G is like incapacitated on the ground, right?
Right. It is knocked down prone.
Okay. Let's see. For my second attack, I'm just gonna make sure he's dead. Like,
Okay.
confirm the kill sort of thing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take this sword and just go bop and like tap him with it.
Roll for. Just roll for damage. I'm not gonna have you roll that shit. It's gonna be rolled
Alright.
at an advantage anyway. He's fucking prone and you're gonna slash at it.
With advantage?
Yeah, because
Or
he's
just, like-
incapacitated.
Yeah.
But you don't have to
so,
roll. Just roll for damage.
7.
How do you want to do that one?
Just like poke. Like he just kind of like.
Clean its ears. You gotta clean its ears.
Well, you went in there and do that, and this one is now dead. Anything
Alright.
else you want to do for your turn?
I've still got movement, right?
Yes, you still have movement.
Could I use that movement to go towards the wall and then like scale it? Get
Which
back up on
wall?
high ground. The wall right in front of me. This one right here, where it's slightly crumbled.
Point to it?
This one.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So I can go ahead and get back up on the wall up here. Do I have to roll for anything?
Yep. Roll a strength check.
Dirty 23.
You scale that wall.
Dope. And I end my turn there. I've got nothing else to do.
All right, guess me. Paranike, you are up. Yurei, you are on deck.
I'm gonna just. I'm gonna use my quarterstaff on M or whatever that the one that's closest to me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a hit. And you also have advantage. It's still under that spell from Tamos.
Alright, well I rolled an 18. That hits. I don't need to roll a second time, do I?
You can roll a second one to see if you roll a natural 20.
Yeah, I guess I could. Rolled a nat 2. A nat 2-0.
Alright, well go ahead and take that first one then. Go ahead and roll for damage.
1d6. And bludgeoning. It's a 3.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna take the bottom of my quarterstaff in the groin, and I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna go swing, better, swing head to his jaw. Hey, better, swing.
All right, with that, it gets knocked right the hell out and it falls. Anything else you would like to do?
No.
All right, Paranike, Yurei, it is your turn. But Tamos on deck.
Well, this looks fun. How far are the ogres from me?
So these ogres are. Well, the first one, Ogre B, is 20 feet from you. Yep. The Ogre A is 30 feet, while Ogre C is about 40 feet.
Interesting. Let me have a look-see here or something. This 30 feet. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and Misty Step, because I don't like these big boys marching at me.
All right.
So
Where do you want to
let's
Misty Step
see.
to?
Where's the little ruler at? I think this is the little ruler. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come over here, to this rubble area right here. It should be like exactly 30 feet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna chill there, and then let's see, from here to here. Oh yeah, I hit those. I'm gonna try to go for Ogre B. Try to hit him with the crossbow.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. So this wouldn't be an advantage? Or
No,
it would be?
this one
Okay, I
won't
thought
be
it
an
would be.
advantage.
Okay. That's probably not gonna hit. I rolled 8 plus 3, 11.
If it meets, it beats. You just hit it.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, I got so lucky. Let's go. Okay. 10. I got a. Yeah, that's a 9. Okay, there we go. I was trying to find the way which circle it was. So 9 plus 3 is 12.
12 points of damage. As. Oh god, how did I not? Damn, I just remembered how much fucking health these assholes have.
Oh no.
So 12
Burn,
points.
Start. These guys beefcakes, bro.
Nice, okay. That one.
And that'll be good for me.
Alright, you can also use your turn. Remember, speaking is not an action nor a bonus action. You can literally warn your party at any point. Everybody
Oh,
has
yeah, I
that
forget
point
about
in
that. I
between.
forget
Like
about
you
that.
guys can say things.
Okay, I forget about that. Yeah, I'm gonna yell out, because I'm sure that not everybody is aware. We got 3 ogres!
we got what now? And you all decided to fight it? What is wrong with you?
Alright.
I hit him good! No, I fucked him up!
I'll take your word for it. Alright.
Alright, so that'll be your turn.
Yep.
Alright. So Yuri, that is your turn. Tamos, you are up.
I am looking. Let's see. 3 creatures. No, I don't want to use 8. Where is Yurei close enough to me?
Yurei is. She's around what, 5, and she's 15 feet from you.
Okay, so would I be able to? Yeah, I can move to her, right?
Yes. So you want to move to her?
Yeah. Let's see, dexterity. Would dexterity affect her her bow?
I don't believe so.
Now, if something says advantage on specific skill here, check. That means I'm initiating the action and I can fail, right?
I'm sorry?
So, remember when I used enhance ability on Padanike and he threw me at the orcs last time we were here?
Mm-hmm.
Each different thing gives advantage on, like, say, bull strength. It gave him advantage on strength checks.
Yes.
A check is when you are attacking, right? And it's not a save.
No,
which
it's
means
not
you
an
need to-
it's not an attack or anything like that.
I'm trying to make sure I understand. Alright then, I will just cast. What's this do? No. I want to like buff, but I can't find the right spells. I don't. I'm trying to make sure she hits her shots. Where do I find?
Hawk, please. Please.
Ah, there we go. Bless. That's what it is. Alright, I will cast. I don't even need to be close to her. It's 30 feet. All
Yeah.
right, it's concentration. But they're dead, so that doesn't matter. Alright, I will cast Bless on Yurei.
Alright, Yurei, you are, what is it? It's you can bless up to 3 creatures within range.
Eh,
Well, Padanike is also nearby.
Yep. So you can bless
Yeah.
you can literally bless Yurei, Padanike, and you I think you can bless yourself as well.
Up to 3 creatures of my choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
So with the blessing, when you make an attack roll, Yurei and Padanike, you can, if you roll low or high for that matter, you can add a D4 to an attack roll. So like if you rolled if you rolled a 10 and you missed, you can add a D4 to that.
okay, cool.
Oh, you can also add it on a saving throw? Oh yeah, you can actually add it on a saving throw as well. All right, so
Nice.
with that information, you guys are both blessed.
Oh, I know. No.
Nice.
And I will not be using my bonus actions. But do I have movement? Because I chose not to move.
You move 15 feet. Do you have another move? Oh, you chose not to move. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you still have movement.
So I blessed all 3 of us. What's his name? Too far away for me to reach with that. The ogres are
The first ogre is about 30 feet away from you.
I would like to move back 10 feet.
All right.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. With that, let's see. Holy move. Okay. So with that, this one marches. This one marches up to you guys.
Damn, that movement though.
Okay. This one moves up really close. And this one moves right up. This one moves right up in the middle between Yure and Amos. This ogre will make a attack on you, Yure, with its great club.
It's great club. That'll club me.
This one will. Let's see. 12 plus 6, that is an 18 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
And now it will do.
Okay, so how about my reaction? Because with my level up, I got a new reaction. It's called Uncanny Dodge. When an attacker that you see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the attack's damage.
Yeah.
So if he's in my line of sight and I see him, I should half the damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You can do it.
Cool.
So it'll be. Good thing you did it too. 11. So you take 5 points of damage with that dodge.
Nice.
Does that require a rest?
So with that,
I don't think it should. It's just a reaction. So it's like like other reactions are like opportunity of attack. So like it's just under a reaction.
I think you would have one per round.
One per round? Okay.
Yeah. So it would have to cycle all the way back to you to have another
Okay.
dodge.
Gotcha.
So with that ends that one's turn. Getsume, you are up with Padanike on deck.
Alright. I am going to continue along the wall, making the jump from here to here. Or going this
but the distance.
going this route. The route I took, the way that I came, going over, the way going back. So like this way.
Okay. So you can get up to here, which will which will accumulate to about 40 feet, because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, you'll get up to here.
Okay. Yeah, that still works. It gets me closer.
Now go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Alright, you got it. Would acrobatics work or just athletics?
I mean, are you gonna do a flip?
I can do a flip.
You can do an acrobatics if you want to do a flip.
Well, I mean, I have to do both checks or just the acrobatics check?
Just the acrobatics.
Shit, I'll take it. It's a good thing I took it. Damn. So that puts me at a dirty 22.
All right. Well, how do you flip over this?
I do like. Is it? I'm trying to think of how many degrees it is. 360, 720. 1080 is the next one, right?
180, 360, 720, 900, and I don't know. You do multiple flips.
Yeah, I do like 3 flips in the air and then land.
All right.
1080 is 3 whole full flips.
All right.
Yes, then a
You go
1080.
ahead. You go ahead and do full flips, and you land on a fucking wall. So, do you have anything that you can do at this point?
Let me see. No.
Yes.
No, I do not. Really, like,
Okay.
nothing. Oh, wait,
Alright.
I have 5 more feet of movement speed. 45 instead of 40.
Oh, okay. So,
So,
right
literally
now,
1 more square. Yeah.
you can move. You can
That's-
move yourself. You know that, right?
Yeah, I went to, but you did it before I could.
Okay. So, Gizme, that's it for you.
Fucking gerb.
Yep, except for me.
So, Padanek, you are up with Yure. You are on deck.
Alright, so that big. I get advantage on Ogre B, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna use Firebolt on it. Is it cantrip?
Okay. Do you have to roll to hit?
I have to roll the hit.
Yep. Go ahead and roll at an advantage.
I got an 8, and I'm gonna get another one. Actually, no, I got a 15 to hit.
Those hit. That one hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. That's 2d10.
Plus whatever modifier, right?
I got 18 damage on Ogre B.
Very nice on Ogre
God.
B.
Huge.
Incinerate.
You go ahead and throw at Ogre B. You go ahead and throw this fireball, and it hits it in the back of its shoulders. It turns around to you. Ah! It has its sights set on
Eyes
you now.
me. Eyes on me, motherfucker.
I don't like. Do you have anything else that you want to do?
My turn.
All right, Yure, you are up. Tamos, you are on deck.
Okay, yeah, let me see here. Okay, so he's looking. I guess he's looking at him now, which I don't know if that really matters. Okay, he's too close for a bow right now.
He's too close for a bow.
Gotcha. Okay, well I'll use my short sword. Okay, it's hit. 19.
Ooh.
19 hits.
Great. Okay, and then it's 1d6 plus 3. So I take it this probably wouldn't be sneak attack, even though he's looking at him.
Oh no, he's right next to Tamos. This is a sneak attack.
Okay, great. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so this is 1d6 plus 3 and then 3d6.
Yep.
So the first one is 3 plus 3, so that'd be 6, and now for the 3d6. 6 and 5 is 11. 6 and 11 is 17. And then the last one is a 5. So 22.
God damn.
Jesus.
This damage. Hold on, let me bring up my calculator now.
Jesus.
22, you said, right?
22, yep.
This one. Ogre B.
I just chop this motherfucker's ankles.
You literally, after slicing him up, he had his sights on Padanek, but now it's looks over towards you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Yep, that'll be your turn, but you do have your reaction back.
Sweet.
So that'll be your turn?
Yep.
Tamos, you are up.
Cast Aid. Level 3.
Aid at level 3. What does it do?
10. It's not temporary hit points. It's, well, I mean, like, it is, but it's not specifically temporary hit points. I get to increase the maximum health.
You get to increase their maximum health.
Yeah.
All right. By how much?
10, since this is level 3.
Level 3? Spell using a spell level 3rd level or higher. Target's hit points increase by 5 for each level slot. So at level 3, would that be 20?
What? No. It was just 10.
Oh, by
Spell
5.
level. Yeah, spell
Oh.
level's not the same as player level.
That'll be. That's basically a heal. Wouldn't that be 15 though? Because cast at 3rd level, and at 1st level, oh, you don't even have aid. You have it at 2nd level though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. 10. I see. All right, so,
Oh.
so who are you increasing? I'm gonna count this as current, like the so increase max HP. So that'll be temporary, right?
Yeah. But it would stack with temporary HP as well.
Okay, so nobody has taken damage so far, right?
You're at 5.
I did, but that was.
Oh, you did.
So remember last time I had the temp health. I had 10 temp health, so I just took it from that. So I still have full plus. I still have 47 plus 5 temp health right now.
So 47 plus 5, add 10 to that temp health.
Okay. Sweet. Jeez. I'm stacked up, bro.
Padanike, what is your current HP and
That
temporary?
makes sense.
Padanike, what is your HP
44.
and
What a
your temporary?
44.
Did you get granted temporary HP as well?
He's close enough, so yeah.
Okay. It's 10.
Yeah, 10.
Oh, wait.
So add 10 to
Oh, wait.
temporary HP.
Okay.
Yeah, but everybody's already maxed out. So I'm just gonna add it. I'm just gonna roll it over.
Amazing. We haven't taken that much damage.
Right?
Yeah, because orcs trying
Knock
to
on
slay.
wood.
Yeah. Till this ogre comes and fucking smashes my head like a watermelon.
So wait, Mono, so we can't. Yeah, because I was wondering. So we can't add that to temporary. It's literally just a heal.
Yeah, it's actual health.
Whoa.
Right. So okay. So basically, so never mind the temporary. Minus
So
that back
remove that?
down. But you
Okay.
heal fully. Because you add 10 points back. So you heal fully. Pardon, like if you are hurt, heal fully. I think. You
I'm
you
not
heal
hurt.
10. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have damage taken, so you increase his health by 10. Since Yurei took 5, her health only goes up by 5.
Oh.
I took it from temp health, so would that temp health go back up to 10?
No,
No,
you
it
add
doesn't
your
affect
maximum
Okay.
health. No, your actual health goes up 5.
Oh, okay, cool.
So also, pardon, like your actual health, if you haven't taken any damage yet, goes up 10.
So since Yurei
Yep.
lost her temporary health, then her maximum health is untouched.
Yeah, her maximum health is untouched, but she also gains 5 from the 10.
No, okay, so
Wait, so
This
where do we
affects-
go to-
your actual health.
Yes,
So,
that's exactly
If
what I'm
te-
saying.
Temp health
Two.
takes it
Yep.
first, and because of that, she hasn't taken any extra damage, right?
No,
Like the
I only took 5 from temp health.
So the temporary was exactly 5 points.
Mhm.
Then
Yeah, but
your
I'm
maximum
adding-
health will go up by 10.
Oh wait, well,
So you
I still have 5 temp health. So
no,
so it would
your
just
actual
bypass
health.
that?
Your actual
go by
health,
10.
yeah, it'll go by 10. So add also, pardon, like be sure to add 10 to your maximum health
How do I do that? Is it-
very carefully.
Yeah.
I'm at 57.
Yeah,
Damn.
and-
Very carefully.
In the app,
Very-
go to your manage your health. Actually, you don't even have to wait. Hold on, I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. That and then hit points. Healing. Go ahead and put 10.
That just put me down to 0.
Override max HP.
When you
It'd
do
be-
the override max HP, you have to put in like the full number, by the way,
So
because it is literally an
44.
override.
So 44. So
Oh.
54. Yeah, 54
Yep.
HP.
I'm at 56. Yurei
Yep.
is whatever her max health is plus 10.
Yes, 57.
Yep.
You guys are beefy.
I'm fucking juiced up, bro.
Fu-
Yuri's
So,
on
Well, my
fucking
name is
crack.
Glass Cannon.
Tamos, do you have,
My name is
Eh.
Bruiser.
Tamos, do you have
Check it
anything else?
I will use my bonus action to attack the back of the orc that was focused on Yurei.
Okay, so this will be at an advantage. What do you like to do?
With the spiritual blade. Like, holy fuck, my brain. I am.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll at an advantage.
I am rolling 2d8 or 20?
2D, a D20. Take the highest. You roll 2 D20s. Take the highest number plus 6.
Oh, that's beautiful. Got a
What'd you get?
19.
19 plus 6, that'll be a 25.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right, go ahead and roll for damage.
8.
8 damage. On B, you said? Oh. So, what is the weapon that you want to hit it with?
Still the hand.
All right, you still smack it with a hand. So you go ahead and smack it with a hand, and this one is, this one that's right in the front is visibly hurt.
I think I want that to be my god.
All right, so anything else you want to do, Tamos?
I buffed, did bonus action. The orcs are in our faces. Or ogres, not orcs, my bad. Ogres.
Yep.
Orcs too.
I don't have any action, so I can't use that. So no, I'm. I don't want to get stuck in that corner though.
You have movement
climb.
if you want to risk the movement.
Kick him in the no. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to sit still then.
Okay.
Oh, quick question. How big is my shield? Like, is it small or medium?
What does it say in the description? You can look.
Equipment, shield. It just says shield.
So let me
It
check
doesn't say what size it is.
inventory. Shield. +2, 6 pounds. So I guess it's like a 6 pounds.
Would you classify that as like a buckler?
Medium. It is about a medium shield. Class by 2. Yep. Okay, so medium shield.
Medium.
Yep.
Would I be able to crouch behind that then?
How tall are you?
I'm like 5'8".
No.
God, no one.
Oh, I feel
Little-
like using
big
the
ass
right
You
dude,
shield.
fucking-
you can try to crouch behind the shield, but your top half and your bottom half will probably be exposed unless you're touching the ground with it, but still your top half would still be showing.
So it's not big enough to hide even a fourth of my crouching body.
It's big enough to hide a fourth of your crouching body. You're gonna sacrifice either your feet being exposed or your head being exposed.
Ozies.
I would still call that a small.
Rather
If that's the case, then that's a small buckler. I wouldn't call that a medium. But I mean, that's you. That's
It's 10
fine.
pounds.
I'm not. It's not big enough for me to hide behind it. Anyways.
You're also like 5'10". how big the shield that you want it to be.
Fucking 30 feet.
But
It's
Tamos,
like a riot shield.
anything else you want to do now?
End turn.
All right. This ogre gonna go ahead and set its eyes on Potonik. Gonna swing at you, Potonik, with his great club. With an 18. 18 a hit.
I hit. I'm on 11. I'm bad.
So it'll go ahead and do 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
But I had the health.
That'll end that ogre's turn. Then ogre A will move over towards you, Tamos, and it'll try to swing at you. 11 to hit.
Miss.
It misses, but now it misses. So it's gonna go ahead and it actually hits the structure right on its side. So it swings, it tries to swing at you. It bounces right off of your shield. Bang! And it hits the wall of the northwest tower. The walls start to shake and rattle a bit.
Oh.
Well, it's not connected to yours, get to.
I'm just being facetious.
But yeah, it does cause a little bit of a rumble. But that'll be that one's turn. Now, Ogre B, its sights set on you, Yurei.
Come at me, bitch.
Will a 12 hit?
Nope.
That one also misses. No, it doesn't hit that structure. But it misses you. You go ahead and duck her out of the way. Boop. And it and it misses you. It's an enormous creature. 15, I think it's 15 feet. So it's a very
Please.
So now, those are the ogre's turns. Yetsume, you are up. Potonik, you are on deck.
Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move along the wall to about here.
Okay.
Alright. So that's... See, I was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 times 6 is what, 30?
No. H square. You gotta count these squares as 5 feet. So
Yeah,
5, 10, 15. That's 20 feet. Oh no, you go over
okay.
here. Sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you're right, 30.
Yeah.
I thought you were right here.
No, no. I thought so too at first. I was like, wait, no, I was here.
Oh, if
Fuck.
you were here, then that's 25 feet.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. So I still got 20 feet of movement. Okay.
Oh.
Actually, I'm not gonna go ahead and like deny you of cutting through blocks. So
Alright.
technically 5, 10, 15.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is tricky because I have a plan, but I don't know how to do it. Never mind, I do know how to do it. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna make this jump. I'll just flip it. Like jump flip it again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
To which one?
So go from here to here.
Okay. Go ahead.
That is a... I gotta see what my fucking...
15,
Acrobatics is.
25.
That's a 15 to make that jump.
Successfully jump across.
Dope. All right. Can I then jump from here to Ogre B?
Yeah, so basically this one, remember, this one is kind of a slope that dipped down. So this one's about
Right.
10 feet high from the 20-foot wall. So you
Okay.
basically jump from here, acrobated down. So now you have, yep, this one's in range.
Okay. I am going to jump to Ogre B then, and start using my short sword to climb it.
Oh, go right. All right. So you want to attack with the short sword?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing to like go and just stab into it.
All right. Go ahead and roll to attack. With advantage also, since Tamos is right there.
Gotcha. That's the first one is the 16 to hit, and since I've got advantage, the other one's a 9, 16.
That hits. Roll for damage for the short sword.
I don't. So d6 plus 3, 5.
5 points of damage. This one felt it. It felt the short sword stab right into it.
Yeah, it's probably more accurate. All right. Let's see. And then I got 2 attacks per action. So from this one position with the short sword, I'm gonna pull myself up and stab again, like I'm like climbing with it,
Okay.
basically.
So 2 attacks per action. Go ahead and roll again.
That second one is a what's 12 plus 6? 18?
18. That hits.
Okay, 18 to hit.
Roll for damage.
That is a 7.
How do you want to do this?
Oh shit. So I'm gonna go from like, as I go up, I basically stab and then just drag.
Ooh. I love it. You go ahead and you stab right into his chest one more time as you pull down, peeling its outsides so the insides can come outsides, and now it just spews out blood right on top of you as this ogre falls.
I did
Let's go.
Anything else that you want to do?
Let's see. Got bonus action still. Let's see. I should probably check my actual bonus actions area.
So basically, when I say someone's up, someone's on deck, whoever's on deck, check what you can do. Guys,
It's like in my head I'm planning as far as actions, and then I forget to go beyond into bonus actions.
yeah, the bonus action. I feel you.
I'm guessing we're not in shadows.
Nope.
Okay.
Daylight.
Yeah.
Daylight. Stoplight.
Am I close enough for any of these guys to attack me? Not right now. But alright, I know what I'm gonna do. For my bonus action, I'm gonna use Patient Defense. So
Okay.
I'm spending 1 key point to take the dodge action.
All right. So that'll be your turn.
Yep.
All right. Padanike, you are up. Yure, you are on deck.
So, Ogre C
Is right up on
in
you.
front of me. I cast Thunder Wave at 3rd level.
Woo! Is that a save?
Con save, yep. Constitution.
Constitution saving throw of what?
13.
13.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage die.
Alright.
So con save. Oh. It failed. It rolled a 10.
You take 18 damage, motherfucker. Of thunder
Alright.
damage.
That'll be 18 points of thunder damage.
15.
What is math? Something I failed in high school? Yo. Lol.
Should have
What
done
is
that.
that? Lame.
18.
And
All right, that was really good. As you go ahead and give this one a thunderclap, it embraces it for a little bit and then shakes it off, but you do damage on it.
oh, and since it failed, it also gets pushed back 10 feet.
He said, dude.
Oh, so I did not know that part. So as it's trying to go ahead and withstand it, it gets pushed back. Ugh, right up against the wall. Oh no, right here.
And
As it
since
gets
was
pushed
at
back from you.
third level- Wait. Since it was at level 2 or higher. Oh, wait, hold on. Using a spell. Damage increases by 1d8 for each slot above the first.
Right, so you did you did 4d8 damage.
4d8. Yeah. We're good.
Yep. That's a
And
lot
then
of
push it
fucking
back.
that's a lot of fucking potential damage. Anyway, it gets knocked on its ass as it gets pushed back. So boom, it's sitting
Did
down.
it hit the wall? No, did it hit the wall?
No, it didn't hit the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't hit the wall. It gets pushed back 10 feet. So it's like right here. So it gets knocked on its ass. Anything else?
No, I'm good there.
All right. So with that, Yure, you are now up. Tamos on deck.
Now I'm at a good distance. I'm gonna shoot Ogre C with the bow.
Okay.
Are
Well,
we giving advantage or no?
That's not an advantage. Nobody is near it.
do I have sights on A? Because I know this motherfucker's tall as hell.
Oh, you have sights on A. Yes.
Would that be sneak attack? 'Cause
Yes.
Tamos is right there.
Amos is
Okay,
right there.
I'll do that. I'll do that
Or
one.
you can actually move, you can move and do stuff. Go right behind it.
Ooh, this is true.
Remember,
Okay, so
Misty
if I... Well, I already used Misty Step, so I can't use Misty Step. So if I... Because how far is this?
Are you trying to get advantage on the shot?
Yeah, but I don't know if you could do diagonals
30.
wouldn't work like that. It'd be like...
30 feet is
uh,
30 feet is like right here.
Would that be advantage?
Yeah.
How? Oh, that's pretty good advantage. Nice.
I'm zooming, dog.
All right.
All right, big money, no whammy. All right, no, don't move my character. Okay, there we go. All right, so it's advantage
Yep.
with sneak attack. Ooh, I don't even think I needed it. Okay, I rolled a 16 plus 3, so that'd be 19. I'll roll again to see if I get a 20.
Yep.
No, I rolled a 2, so we'll go with the 19.
Yep. We'll go with the 19. Go ahead and roll for damage.
All right, let's see. D10 plus 3. I rolled an 8, so plus 3 is 11.
Nice.
And now 3d6. So 11 plus 3 is 14. 11 plus 4 that'd be 17. And then another 4 would be 21.
21. Good fucking
God
good fucking damage. Everybody is doing really good.
Jesus.
21.
Eee.
Oof. That sneak attack was really good as one arrow gets planted right into his back. It points his way right towards you. Now it's facing you.
Hey.
I think it. So, Yure, is there anything else that you would like to do?
I am good. I will
Alright.
be chilling.
All right. So, Yure is done. Tamos, you are up.
Question: would you count these as humanoids since they have 2 arms and 2 legs?
I believe the classifications are on there. They are. No, they're giants. Yeah, I just looked at it. They're giants. They're not humanoids.
So I guess that might fall under. That wouldn't fall under monster, would it?
Ooh, is it? No, wait. Giants. Creatures. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a monster. So this is classified as a monster.
Ogre.
It's kaiju now. Ben got a kick out of that. I love it. Getsume, excuse me.
What's up?
Got a kick out of my kaiju reference.
Yep.
Damn. What are you thinking, Tamos?
I can't do what I was thinking of, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right, let me. Okay, so that one is right in front of me. You're
Yes.
behind it.
Yes.
We got Monk, Finn. What is your character's name?
Me.
Tsume.
Yeah, I've been saying it.
I don't
Most
understand.
BB shit possible.
Exactly. I don't understand how I haven't remembered it. Getsume on my left. Potonite
So-
also on the
1
left.
mile.
I will. Come on, show up. Load.
I will.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt
All right.
level 3.
Ooh. At which one?
The one right in front of me.
All right. Guiding bolt at level 3. Is it a hit die?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll. And this, I will count this as advantage.
What? It's not facing me?
Nope. Its attention is towards Yurei.
But I'm too close.
Mm-mm.
All right. Roll straight.
Dang. 2.
I gave you the advantage. You didn't want to take it.
I couldn't.
To you, he's DM.
What? I'm not gonna say anything. No. No.
I'm gonna say something. Huh?
Jenkins' face right now, disappointed dad.
I would have loved to,
Stepchild
but
here.
I'm like,
Huh?
I think 10 feet, 5 or 10 feet is disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Oh, it's a ranged attack? I didn't know that part.
Yeah.
Oh, guiding bolt is so that is disadvantage. So it's a straight roll. Well, what did you roll plus addition? You rolled a 2?
6.
It was an 8. Oh yeah, you didn't. You missed. So
Yeah,
basically,
hard.
you wielded this guiding bolt. You try to throw it, but it just you hit the wall. But go ahead and roll for me 1d6.
Oh no.
Like, come out of the bag. Oh, I'm confused. 3.
Okay. You hit the wall right next to the ogre. And as you hit it, you hear the crumbling, rumbling sound. Is there anything else that you'd like to do, Tamer?
Nope.
Okay. So Tamos.
I'm running out of slots. So
So, Tamos, that's your turn. Ogre C will use half of its movement, but it has a lot of movement. I'll tell you right now, it has 40 feet of movement.
God, this is a fast fucking ogre.
So it uses half of its
Okay.
movement to stand up, but it's gonna go right back to you, Padanike, as it's gonna swing at you with its great club. It rolled a natural 1.
Let's go.
So it's still feeling the effects of what you did to it. It went ahead and struck down, but it missed you, shaking the floor right next to you with its great club.
Mm.
So C,
Advantage.
that's C's turn. So now Ogre A. His attention is on you, Yurei, and it doesn't care. It moves right towards you. Deimos, you have an opportunity of attack.
Yes.
But
What would you like to do?
he said yes.
Just swing with my short sword.
Okay, go ahead and swing with a short sword. With advantage.
Oh boy, lucky me. 11.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Perfect.
D8.
D8 plus. You can't forget the plus.
So that's 5 plus 1, right? Since that's a melee weapon.
Wait, where the hell is your short sword?
Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. Mace, not short sword. Mace.
Yeah, mace. There you go. With your mace. With a +3, yep, 1d6. Okay, so mace is a straight roll. So 1d6.
Oh, I got to reroll. 2.
2 points of damage. Not bad. So you attack it successfully, but it's still going towards Yurei. Yurei is gonna swing at you
And I scrape his
with his
ankle.
great club. Shit. Does an 11 hit.
Chillin'. Does
Oh,
not-
no, it does not.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you heard me. My bad.
Oh, no,
Just
no,
went
you
around and
good,
picked
you-
it up.
Oh yeah, you're good. He has nothing else around you. He just goes ahead. He goes ahead and does like one of these horizontal attacks, and you just. Boop. You're too tall, bitch.
Bite your ankles, ho.
All right. So with that, Getsume, it is your turn. Potonik, you are on deck.
All right. I'm gonna dash towards Ogre A,
Okay.
and I have sneak attack if I hit it since it's focused on Yurei, right?
Yep.
All right, cool.
That's
I'm gonna steal its
advantage.
kneecaps.
All right. Roll with advantage.
Okay, so I'm gonna swipe with my short sword at its kneecaps. My fucking D20!
Everybody's dropping their die.
I don't have a nice tray. There's a 12 hit.
You want to roll a second time to see what
Oh
the
yeah, that's
number
right,
would be?
advantage. I'm
Yep.
stupid. Yeah, it's a good thing I knew about that advantage. That's a dirty 25.
Nice. It hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
All right. Short sword I think is my D6. Yes, it is. So 1d6 plus 3, 8 damage.
Nice. Can't do math.
Nice. That sucks.
-6, you said? 8.
I said 8 damage.
8 damage. Ooh. This one visibly. You cut it right at its knees. It doesn't cut through. It slashes its outsides. But as you cut it, it just. Now it's now it's facing right towards you.
Okay. With my second attack, I'm going to jump upwards and like slash upwards. Kind of like Zero's Ryujin in Marvel 3.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for an attack.
Uh, 18 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage again.
Holy shit. You guys are. You go ahead and slice right up. It slices right through the side where its belly is, because I don't know how fucking tall you are compared to this thing, but it slices up right near its belly. That was a good hit. It's visibly hurt now. It kind of winces at that pain.
Alright. And then I am going to use my bonus action. I'm
Okay.
gonna use Flurry of Blows.
All right.
So this will be 2 unarmed strikes in a row. I'll go ahead
Goddamn
and roll the
monks.
first one. First one is a 21 to hit, dirty 21.
That hits. Go ahead and roll for your second.
Second one is a dirty 20.
They both hit. Roll
Alright.
damage.
First one damage is a 9.
Is a 9.
Mm-hmm. And then the second one is a 9 also. Motherfucking... You can't make this shit up if it'll focus.
Oh yeah.
It's a backward 6 plus a 3. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Get to me.
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god. That'll never get old. So I'm basically going to do one kick to one of its knees and just like shatter it backwards, and then do the same to the other.
Oh shit. So
Fucking destroy them knees.
So you basically, with as much strength as you can, you collapse its knees backwards. It shreds through the backside as he falls forward. This ogre is now dead.
I folded that motherfucker.
Up to me now. Oh, it's up to me now, boys. I got
Alright,
this.
so get to me. Anything else? Is anything else you want to do?
Let's see. Actually, yes. Wait, I still have movement. I'm gonna dash on over to Ogre C,
Okay.
and once again use Flurry of Blows.
How many key
And-
points do you fucking have? Jesus.
6.
All right, go ahead.
So I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows and just start kicking the shit out of this motherfucker. Alright, first attack is a dirty 22 to hit.
That hits.
Second one is a 8 to hit.
That misses.
Alright. So
So
first
you're-
one for damage
Yep.
is a 9.
So 9 points of damage. So, that was a very fucking good turn. You went to go ahead. You ran over and kicked Ogre C, but the second
I still
one
have more
misses. with that in your turn though,
Okay. He's still standing, right?
he's still standing.
Using more Flurry of Blows.
God damn, you wanna go and you wanna take my
So
kill?
how many key points do you have left after this?
I have 3 left.
Trying to
So
take
Jesus.
my
this
kill,
one,
boy?
correction, this is my 4th one, so I'll have 2 more after this.
Yeah, you have 2 more after this.
Okay, so on this one, that is a 16 to hit,
That hits.
and then this next one is a 11 to hit.
If it meets, it beats.
All right. First one for damage is a 9.
Nice.
I don't. Okay, and then the second one is a 5.
Hold on. Calculator.
Calculator.
9, 5, 14. This one visibly hurt now as you go ahead and hit it a couple more times. It's gonna use its reaction.
All right.
It's gonna go ahead and strike at you. With a 13 to hit.
Miss.
All right. Well, that's its reaction. So now, get to me. Is there anything else
no,
you?
At this point, I'm done.
Okay. Padanike, you are up. Yure, you are on deck.
Alright, I wanna swing my quarterstaff at it.
Alright.
Also, I'm running out of smells. Here. So I'm gonna swing, and that is a +3 to hit, right?
Yep, that is a +3, also with advantage.
Oh, almost got a dirty 20, so that's a 17.
All right.
Not again.
You can roll another one just to see.
That's what I'm doing. And I got a 16, so they
Well,
both hit. I'm gonna
yep.
roll 1d6.
Yep.
And a nat 1 damage. Woo!
So following up, Getsume just wailing on this ogre. Da 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 da. Potter likes, I will follow you, and bonk with the quarterstaff, dealing 1 point of damage.
Warning, jail.
Monk, Potter like, do you have anything else that you want to do?
No.
All right, Yurei, you are up. Tamo's on deck.
Alright, so this should be sneak attack.
All of the advantages.
Out of it. And I'm blessed still?
Oh yeah, and you guys are,
No.
and you and Potomac are also blessed.
That wore off a long time ago.
Wait, how
Another
long?
nat 20. Oh my god.
It only lasts 1 minute. We
Do
already-
damage.
we already did 10 rounds.
Do the damage.
Ah! Oh my god.
Yep. Do the
Jesus
damage.
Christ. Woo! I
Here
really
was
am
worried
blessed.
about 3 ogres.
I am blessed. Okay, so it's 1d. So it's okay. So I know I roll normally. Then it's plus max damage.
So maximum damage, which is
Okay. 13.
so 13 points plus whatever you roll,
Okay, let me roll.
and
real
then
quick.
you are adding your sneaks.
I rolled 5 plus 3 is 8, so that would be 13 and 8 is 21 plus 3d6. Oh my god. Okay, 21. 21 and 4 is 25. 25 and 2 is 27. And then 27 and 1 is 28.
Did you only roll 1d10?
Damn.
Yeah.
You roll that twice.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Yep.
okay, so that's 28. Oh my Jesus.
Yep.
Okay. 28
ogre.
and 28 and 9. So wait, is that plus 3 still? Because it would be 9 plus 3.
No,
Oh, no.
your rolls. Oh yeah, plus 3 actually. Yes.
Okay, so 12 plus 28 is 40. Oh my god. Bruh.
It's dead. It's dead. It's already dead.
How do you want to do this?
Bruh. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna aim for the eyeballs.
Oh.
Right for the eyeball.
All right. You go ahead and pull back. Hits right in the eyeball. Actually, it's oh yeah, it is facing Getsume still, so it hits right into the eyeball as you see it wiggling as it finally drops down to its knees and then drops down face first as the arrow just gets pushed in even further.
Oof.
30
My
points of
God,
damage.
I felt that
That's
pain,
the
bro.
That's the most I've ever. It's the highest I've ever freaking got with damage. That's
I almost felt my shit
insane.
again.
Damn, I felt that. I felt that in my eyes, bro. My
Oh,
eyes
no.
are hurting now. What the fuck? You're dead.
Well,
You're hella dead.
with that ogre finally down, it seems like you guys have cleared out what was this shrine of their home, but Hadanaik and Tamos, you both feel something inside of this shrine. With that,
Magic.
we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Before we go to break, can I do one thing?
No,
Oh,
wait till after the break.
okay.
Because you guys literally, like, we're on our last hour. That battle
Yeah,
took
true.
a little bit, but I do want
I
to
literally was gonna ask if I could teabag the ogre.
we're gonna go ahead and go to a break, everyone. We'll be back. It's gonna be 1:55, so I'll count it at that. So we'll be back at 2:10 in the morning, East Coast. So 15-minute break. So we'll be right back, everyone, with more Homies and Dragons. Oh man, that was fun. Yeah, you did a lot of fucking damage.
about wrestling? I share a birthday with Tori.
I saw something move too.
Move.
Pause. Is the man taking a fat shit?
Pause. I would know that, friend.
I'm taking with that one.
Oh my god.
Little fucking deer pellets.
The machine.
Fucking Cocoa Puffs.
Motherfucker said that. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Go. Waiting.
I'm gonna get the quarterstaff for 1 damage.
Bonk.
One bludgeoning damage. Yo, hold up. Wait, I got
I'll do
it.
it right now. Let's do
Do
it.
it. Do it. Let's see what I get. I got 3. Let's go.
3.
Twinsies.
Sorry for my 2 minutes. Had to make sure the dog had to go poop.
I called it.
Somebody went poop.
Nice.
Good way or the bad? I'm not saying either. Neither a good way or a bad way. Is it something good or is it something bad? Actually, I do. It is at will, and it's wait, where is that? 1
Touch.
area plus 10 meters. It's a ritual spell. On action plus 10 minutes. It's a self range. Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're out of combat, so it's whatever.
It's a 30-foot sphere. I'm just reading my. I can use it. You can't. It's as a ritual. So I don't know how to do that.
Ooga shaka, ooga ooga. Light some candles.
I know some.
Detection Jutsu! Now that's a first level spell, right?
You folk.
It says at first level.
No. I do not.
Alright. So I'm going to 10 minutes. I can move, and it's on myself, so the sphere is around myself, right? It's a 30 foot. Wait, it says it's 30 foot. That's all there is. Okay, detect magic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move myself inside to here. Right at this door. I'm moving them. Okay.
Man said I'm gonna walk in the front door. Give no shits.
He said, "Hey, bitch."
I live here. I live here now.
Yes, I did. Yes, I sent something. I'm walking in this door. Stay behind the entrance in case there's anything there.
Why would you walk in if you sense something? Can you at least tell if it's like good natured, bad natured?
Power. It's something of a power. It feels like something powerful.
Do you not want to like look around for a different way in? Do you just want to walk in the front door? You know what?
There is only one way in. The front door. That I can see right now, there's only one way in.
There's never just one way in. Maybe there's a window we can go through. Maybe.
Another.
Does it look like there's a window to go through? Sir? Sir,
I
I
don't
see no
know.
window. I see
None of us
fucking
went
solid-
and checked the perimeter. We thought 3 ogres and a shit ton of orcs. For all we know, there could be a window.
I don't see no windows.
Are
do
you sending?
I'm just
What
in.
do
I'm
you-
in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm inside already.
Well, I'm going to use
Hey.
sending to talk to Getsume in his head and ask. So you didn't see any other entrances while you were missing?
Why?
Getsume is like, he's like, the fuck? Who the fuck said that? What the? Get.
Well, you
Like,
automatically-
he looks at
Yeah,
Tim and goes, was that you?
yeah, you
Was that-
automatically know it's the person that sends it.
Okay. No. Mainly because the orc I interrogated didn't say anything else. And he wasn't going to
Did
say
you-
anything else. So
Did
now
you
he's
see
a
any-
bloody puddle outside of the gates.
Did you see anything else around? While... Yeah, that's right.
He can't respond to me in his head though. Yeah. The creature hears the message in their mind, recognizes you as the sender, and can answer in a like manner immediately, meaning, unless the creature also has telepathy, he'll have to.
Well, I can't, but then can.
Yeah, but
Intense staring contest.
I'm just like, I'm like, yo, are they having a fucking moment or?
The bro moment is a bro moment.
Wow.
I'm here like, yo, more power to him.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna walk the perimeter.
Perimeter. I nod my head towards Paranite's direction, indicating that's where I'm going to go.
Okay, so the bodies would still be there, right? Okay, I will like trail them behind, but on the way there, I'm gonna be searching the ogres and orcs bodies, looking for a certain weapon, a lighter crossbow. Where is my +3? Alright, let's roll this bitch. I got a 14 + 3, 17. Yeah.
Yep.
The back. No, no.
Okay. All right.
I cast
So
necromancy.
why?
I'm just kidding.
Right.
I'm just kidding.
Necromancy. It's gonna possess me. All right. So I'm gonna go up to this door, and I'm gonna go in. This door. There's 2 more doors. Tamar. Okay. Detect the magic. Guys, found something. It seems like it looks like apparently there's a rectangle. Yeah. And it looks like it's oozing with a light blue substance of sorts.
Interesting.
Yes.
I just
You
went to the word
feel
oozing.
hard. Copyright ball thing.
Ew.
I'm a walk in the perimeter, and so I'm basically like, I'd say here at this point, I assume, because I'm like speed walking. I'm looking for any sort of entrances or anything, like other ways in. Mm-hmm. I'm going to approach it, and then, like, just look inside as best as I can with dark vision, like, like being wary enough to like make sure that I don't alert if there's anything in there. Like right here. Is there anything living in the living area? Alright, then I'm gonna walk in. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in with these knuckleheads. And I'm gonna kind of be in between them to see, kind of like get an angle at like every possible door or entrance to the places. So I kind of like stand in the middle and kind of like keep an eye in case my big burly bronze are needed.
holding in all of my laughs.
All right.
He goes.
I'm gonna go with this bitch. I'm gonna go with this motherfucker.
Wait. What door are we going into?
The one that's in front of him. This man is Leroy's Jenkinsing.
Okay, so he's going there.
Jenkinsing it. Yeah.
There's this room on the where I'm facing my right, and then there's that one on the left. Getsume is in.
Hola.
I would like to send another mental message to Getsume. What do you see?
Not much. I see some chairs where a fire pit should be. Oh, I got an idea. And he walks over to the door. If you can, tell Yurei to open this door.
In character. Tap Yuri's shoulder, pointing towards the door on the left. You go open that over there. Oh,
What? I gotta do it. Okay, real
my
quick.
mic. Is it? Hello?
No, you're fine.
No, it was mine. It was mine. Sometimes if I'm too quiet, it's like Discord's like, no, shut up.
Oh.
Discord with the noise suppressor, love it. Alright, so yeah, why do I gotta do it?
Well, we seem to be safe right now.
Okay. You can tell she's just like done with the talking. She's like, okay. She walks over. She like slowly creaks open the door. If it's unlocked. Oh. Why didn't you just tell me he was on the other side? I know you knew it. So you guys had to stare and fight.
Man's being weird with some sort of tell us shit. I don't know what it's called.
Oh.
In any case, there's a hole in the wall, so that's how I got in. I told frickin' Podanak, but and he looks around. Where's Podanak?
Oh. Wow, that looks fun. Interesting. So there's nothing else in that room?
Not that I've seen.
Okay. Well, Podnight went in this room, so I like shuffle over here. Podnight, what do you see? Are you good?
Power. All the power of magic lies here. In this room.
I think.
Strange. I found four skeletons and 2 window panes, like, and an eyeball etched in the center of the altar.
It was a puzzle.
Staring at me. Pretty weird. I'm gonna walk up to it. I have no fear.
Or balls, bro.
With me. Real. I'm gonna roll an investigation check or something just to see like what this stuff is. Is that okay? It's +2 and I got Dirty 21. What? It's floating. Whoa, it's floating.
So you're telling me there's a floating. You hear gets
It's a
me just like.
floating altar.
So
It's a
you're telling me
floating
there's a floating altar in the shape of an eyeball, is what you're saying?
Oh, it's in
And
a
he's right
rectangle.
next to it.
Hard. It's a rectangle. Has an eyeball. Don't touch it.
Bro, this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Rips his eyeballs out.
Cup my hands. I'm gonna make my hands like this. I'm gonna cup and just feel whatever this light blue substance is.
Dang.
Hold it.
I'm sorry, I almost followed.
I'm gonna run up to him. Yep. I'm not gonna get close to the altar. I'm gonna be like, get like real low and be like, hey.
Very carefully, I kneel beside his body.
I'm just gonna stand at the doorway, like arms across me, like.
Told you so, bitch.
I guess. Yeah. Swimming toward it.
I'm slapping. Great. My mom mode goes on. I'm like, why would you do this? Why would you touch it? Oh, I pimp slapped this motherfucker. I hit him with a 3. I pimp slapped him.
Dude.
I heal the damage.
Heal the damage.
He was gonna be like, why the fuck would you do that to him? I'm like, he fucking did it to himself!
How much damage did he heal on me?
Just 3.
Okay. Damn it. Ooh, +5. Nice, let's go. Wisdom save. 320. Oh.
He's alive. Somehow. Don't know how you touch a magical artifact and survive. I've never seen that before. Congratulations. That was Getsume saying that, by the way.
Oh.
Sit here.
See?
What's wrong with you?
Oh.
He's okay.
I saw dragon lives, man. I'm
Wait,
like,
wait, what?
now.
What did you see?
I saw a white, big ass white castle, man. In it was the white dragon, the cryo vein.
You mean the
White
dragon that
Castle serve
slapped you?
burgers?
Oh, please!
Oh my!
I'm hungry.
Blood, man. I flew over Falcon's Lodge. It was fucking funny.
Oh,
Oh
now I'm
my-
jealous. I wanna go touch it.
I'm eating my ration.
Something tells me
Yeah.
we shouldn't touch it.
Since I already touched it, it's somebody else's turn to touch that coffer thing. Wait. No.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I mean,
Paper, scissors, geek.
wasn't Yurei just jealous?
Oh, how
So-
about we all roll d20s? Whoever gets the lowest has to touch it.
I like this plan.
All right, let's do it.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
All right.
All right.
Oh no! I
I'm
rolled
not
it.
touching it.
I rolled an 8.
I got a 13.
Damn. All right. Well, Mama didn't raise no bitch, so I'm gonna go touch it.
I
I
got
rolled
1-8.
a 9.
Interesting.
And what's Oh, want some more of that crack cocaine? Let me fly high as a motherfucker.
Huh? Let me smack you again. I'll get my D4 out. I'll get it out. Okay, so you said I touched it and it like moved? Or okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna. Oh wait. So sorry. What was on the bottom? Sorry, my visuals were like messed up. Okay. Can I grab it? Pull it out. Yeah, do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Unlocked. Ooh, I'm gonna open it.
Ba-na-na-na.
Yeah, rich bitch. Ooh. It's a key to Falcon's heart. I knew it. I
Found love after all.
knew it
Yay!
all along, baby. I'm the chosen one.
Something tells me it's.
He's in denial. Alright, so it looks like it's perfect. But looks like there's quite a bit of gold in here, and also this. I like fumbling the key. I'm like this key. I don't know what this key does.
Maybe it's the one door we haven't opened yet. And Getsumi's just like pointing behind him.
Oh, probably. No
Stroking
idea.
my metaphysical beard. Perhaps. Maybe. Something else. I'm gonna split the gold between us. You know, nobody else wanted to go grab the chest, but I'll be good.
Yeah, I already grabbed something, alright, baby?
Yeah, so it's 15.25. So if we all take, let's see, if I take the higher number. All right, so I'll take 15. You guys take 14.
That makes sense. Wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
Nice.
14 gold.
She a rich bitch.
I got some starting.
Yeah, broke bit. No.
I'm not that broke. I got 34 right now.
Hey, there we go.
It was 14.
My line of work, people pay you handsomely with what they can. Keeping it quiet.
Open. See if they door behind.
Well, I'd
Sume.
suggest.
I'm
I would suggest detecting it for magic, to be honest.
That's a good
Magic.
idea.
I will.
Is it not? Because it's 10 minutes, I think.
Maybe. Unless Tamos could do it. You good?
It's definitely not magical. There, get to me.
Okay, good. Let's try it on this door, please.
I'm
You know,
going.
just throw it to me. Just throw it to me. I'll go ahead and see if it works.
I'm going to walk over to the door that we did not touch yet and just stand beside it
Me too.
and wait for whoever grabs the key to open the door.
If I'm correct,
Throw it.
Pontiac's
Take-
throwing
get
it to me.
Yeet.
You know, you.
Yes. I'm gonna run away with it. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go up to the door.
Gotcha, bitches.
That Amos is at, and see if there's a keyhole. Actually, wait, no. First, I'm just gonna push it and see if it opens.
Huh?
Is it Falcon inside? Please.
I'm not sleeping here. There's probably bed bugs. He like kind of taps Potonak on the arm. He's just like, fucking entrance right there.
That's too big for me. Whiskers gang. That's the most
Upon
amazing
closer
spot.
inspection, can I see anything else? Like if I look really hard. All right. Oh, hello. 25, natural 20.
No.
Bed bugs.
So that must be where the
knew
whiskers live.
That's why they're just sitting there in the middle of nowhere. I'm like,
Wait. Get to me.
yes.
He encountered a gang of were-rats. Back in our original mission there in the Mountains Toe Gold Mine.
Okay.
So mentioned that they lived near a shrine with
Okay.
a bunch of blue substance coming out. I think this is where they live. And then that ogre and the orcs had ran over it or whatever.
Interesting.
So maybe this is what they were talking about. 5
Possible.
miles from Honeyberry, so
I mean, there's also the other room, and he points behind him
I
that we haven't really checked out either.
I'm going to walk up to the beds and feel them and try to pick up a scent with my animal handling.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
And
I could tame an owl bear. Damn. Maybe, I don't know. Depends how well you roll.
14.
owlbear. We're in one.
Yep. Yep. I can confirm this was their home.
Well, shit. What happened to him? Maybe we can ask him what this is. And he holds up the key. He's like twirling it between his fingers. You guys killed him,
They
didn't you?
No, we didn't. We only killed one of them. And then,
Yes,
we
because that
just-
makes it so much easier to trust you.
It was
they were in
against
the
my
mine.
will.
We were supposed to get them out any way we can.
Alright,
So
that's
initially
fair.
we fought, and then we bargained and reasoned with them to get them out. You ask Gide. Gide knows all about it.
I bopped him. I mean, we didn't. We only killed one.
We only killed the one.
Yeah, we only killed one.
The teeth.
The Riddler?
Since Squintsmay already has it, it makes sense for him to hold it.
I don't trust this thing. I'm gonna be real. The more he's like
Picked it
looking at
up.
it, just like,
You
I'm like,
need to throw it at you. You hold on to it.
I thought it was used for this one door. I didn't expect us to have to hold on to this thing. Fucking here, and he does that thing where it's like you put it on someone's chest and he places it on Tamo's, just like you carry it. Fucking, I do not trust myself with that shit.
All right.
He's like this bad voodoo right there.
You're
With how
wild
much I
Elegant.
flip around,
Funny
that
wise
thing will
guy.
fall out of my pocket. You take it.
He does a front flip. The key just goes pew like Team Rocket.
You're a wise guy, man. You're a funny wise guy. Wise guy.
I will hold the key with my temperament and eloquence. How do you do that?
It was like a mystery gift item from Pokemon.
Do I add custom item or does it already exist? Mystery. There are no items matching the criteria.
Nice. Don't mind myself.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck. Yeah, I need it. Guys, I think I should hold on to it for Falcon's heart. I'm just... just to be safe.
Oh, it's fair.
Wow, that was,
was good.
beautiful.
Hey, I almost again.
Right.
Peace out, mofos.
Good job, everyone.
Were you muted?
Telekinetically.
Have a good night, everybody. Hope everybody liked it. I was muted for that last part, but
The
it's
whole thing?
okay. But it's okay. Run the outro.